Hello there.
The average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Thank you.
everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Happy Thursday. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everyone is doing awesome today. We've already had some awesomeness occur in the stream. Thunder Drummer, thank you for the gifted sub to Liv. And Liv and Jeremy Darkness, thank you guys for the biddies. Really appreciated. Hi, Rocker. Hi, Cuddle Bear. We got a bunch of other friends here. Cowbell. Ow. And CJ and Finley Fish. Who else did we see? We saw Suki. Hi, Suki. How are you? Jeremy Darkness. Ow. Ow, just throwing the things at me, throwing the biddies. Thank y'all for the biddies. Hi, everybody. How's everyone today? Oh, my goodness. But yeah, be sure to follow the streamer friends I gave shout outs to. Let me give one to Cuddle Bear real quickly. But yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome to today's stream. How's everyone? We're already having biddy abuse, Rocker. I'm not even fully awake. Oh man, I did not sleep well at all last night. I tossed and tumbled. Ow, 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 ow. I just got 69 by Finley. Let me start doing big shout outs for the biddy abusers. Let's start with Finley. Finley, thank you for the 69. Ow, there's more. Ow, there's a bunch from Liv. Ow, oh my god. Y'all are trying to wake me up, like, or is it just abuse for the fun of it? It's probably abuse for the fun of abuse. Hey, Dark Lore, hello, hello, how are you? Oh my goodness, all the cool people are coming in today. But yeah, I didn't sleep well last night at all. I was doing some work for tonight's stream last night, and it took longer than I anticipated because I was having some problems getting my PS5 to talk to my capture card. And it turns out a few weeks ago I had installed YouTube on my PS5 and I forgot about it. And YouTube enables HDCP, which if it's enabled on your PlayStations 3, 4, or 5, your PlayStation will not talk to your capture card. And I forgot that had been enabled. So I think I lost like half an hour trying to do that. But yeah, so how is everyone today? Then the church started doing construction right outside of my bedroom today. Like, they tore down the house that the priest used to live in, which was right next to me. They tore that down a few months ago because the foundation was cracked, and now they've started the process of building the new house. Ow! Oh my god, ow. Let's see if we can get a big shout out for Liv real quickly, and then we'll get one in for Jeremy Darkness. We gotta wait 20 more seconds on that cooldown. So, welcome everybody. Welcome to today's Spooky Thursday. This is kind of a weird Spooky Thursday because we're going to start a playthrough of Resident Evil 1, original Resident Evil. Well, really the director's cut of the original Resident Evil. And almost 3 years ago to the date is when I started my normal playthroughs of that game on stream, which was the second game I ever streamed of Resident Evil. I had streamed a couple Castlevania things before then, but the only Resident Evil game I had streamed before then was Zero, because I had streamed all of them. I wanted to stream all the games in like narrative order. When we start Resident Evil, we're doing the arranged mode, which I've never done before, and I'm a little scared about it, to be honest with you. I was reading a little bit about it last night, and a lot of people would describe arranged mode as Chris as the hardest challenge mode in the entire franchise. And that's kind of scary to me, because I like Resident Evil. I occasionally do challenge modes in them, but there are some really difficult challenge modes in the franchise. Now, I'm not playing as Chris. I find playing as Chris in original RE1, not the remake, but the original one, I find it to be unpleasant. But these are some of the things that like arranged mode does. It adds more enemies. enemies take more hits to kill. Hate ribbons only allow 2 saves, not 3 saves. All of the key items have been moved around in different locations. There are different solutions to the puzzles. And a couple other things. Enemy placement is different. I've heard like there's a section once you get out of the mansion where like you're in a room with like 4 or 5 hunters, which it's just fucking terrifying. If you've ever played the original Resident Evil 1, you know that hunters, while they kind of become joke enemies like later in the series, they are not joke enemies in OG arrange mode. I would prefer for this not to be the blood of Christopher Redfield. Christopher Redfield, we will see him in the intro. That's all we're gonna rescue Chris. I always make it a point to rescue the other player. Since canonically all 4 of them get out of the mansion. Yeah, fuck me. That's right, cowbell. So I'm a little nervous about it, but I'm also kind of excited. And apparently the characters start off in alternate costumes. So Jill is in kind of this sexy, sleeveless police outfit, which I think shows a bit of her tummy off, which is nice as a Jill fanboy. I'm not going to complain about that. But when I was reading about this last night, I got a little nervous about it, not gonna lie. But I've beaten original Resident Evil, like just the standard original modes. I've beaten that more times than I can count. So this will just be a new experience. Background music is a bit loud. What is playing right now? Does anybody know what's playing? I can drop that a little bit. Dragon Quest 1 music. Okay, I just dropped it a little bit. Let me see if I can see the thing. I don't have that playing because I can't hear that because I don't want to like talk over it myself. So I have that disabled to where I can't hear it. Did I lower it a bit? Hi Phoenix, how are you? Hey Phoenix Thunder Drummer, I have news for you too. The stuff, the Sarzac merch for you guys arrived today, so I'm gonna have that out in the mail tomorrow for the 2 of you. So just FYI, it literally just like arrived like maybe an hour or 2 ago. So I'm gonna make it a point to get that mailed out to you guys, and hopefully you should have that very soon. But yeah, so we're gonna start with we're actually we're gonna get to Resident Evil arranged mode around 5 o'clock today. Let me get a big shout out for well, I got a shout out for Ramses. I need to get a shout out for Jeremy Darkness for the biddies. Okay, it's better. Okay, good. I have to play around with that Dark Lore, so please always let me know if anything is off about audio. That's very important to me. I try to go back and rewatch my streams as much as I can, but you know that's not always possible. But we are going to be doing Necromancy School today, right? So Necromancy School is going to happen today. So for those that don't know, we are currently conducting online Necromancy School, where you can learn your degree through necromancy by playing games that allow you to play as a necromancer. And I'm going to talk a lot about it during the intermission later today. Right now you can read, I've constructed a website that you can read about. There's a link to it, and I'm going to be updating one plan of study and creating 3 new plans of study because we've had a bunch of people complete games and so forth since then. But before we get to any of that, what I'm going to do, since these streams are now starting 2 hours early because of this event, I'm going to be playing 2 hours of one of these necromancer games. And the game I decided to start with today is a really interesting title called Sword of the Necromancer. It really reminds me of Zelda: A Link to the Past with some roguelike elements. Now, I haven't really played this game all that much. I just played enough, like maybe 45 minutes of it a few days ago. I'm going to disable some of the roguelike elements. I'm really just kind of wanting to get like a jive or, you know, a feel for the game. Not much really commit to like a full playthrough right now. This is probably going to be a game I come back to though, because I found it very charming. It's got a very touching story. You're playing as a character who has lost her beloved and is trying to resurrect her, and is decided to, maybe use dark magic as a way, ooh, you're going to go down that path, right? Um, and it's got a very, very lovely anime art style to like the cinematics, and the gameplay has this really lovely pixel art, 16-bit pixel art style to it. So I'm excited about it. It apparently came out a few years ago, and they're apparently doing like a sequel or a remake or something. I'm not totally sure because I didn't really read up on it too much. So yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing today. Yeah, no, I want people to hear me. Like the background stuff's important. The background music's very important, but it's more important to me that you guys hear me. Because you don't have to tune into my stream to listen to Dragon Quest music, right? If you wanna listen to Dragon Quest music, turn me off and go listen to some Dragon Quest music, as loud as you want. Thank you for the head pats. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna start off playing Sword of the Necromancer for about 2 hours. After that, we're gonna have an intermission where I talk about Necromancer School for a bit, and I update and create the plan of studies for people that have been completing some games. And then we're gonna switch over to Resident Evil Director's Cut. I do want to briefly talk about my schedule, my stream schedule for this week. So as I just mentioned, all of my streams until the end of August are going to start an extra 2 hours early. At the end of August, once this event is over, they'll revert back to their normal times. But tomorrow night at 6 p.m. For RPG Fridays, we're going to start off by playing the very first 16-bit JRPG, a game called Jackson Necromancer, which only came out for the PC Engine in Japan. This game has cover art done by the famous artist H.R. Giger, who I think most people know as the guy who designed Alien, and a bunch of other really creepy... I was so upset when I heard he passed away a few years ago. Apparently it was a very unexpected death. He apparently was doing like some home repair or something, and fell off of a ladder or something, which was really awful. I mean, he was already kind of an old guy, probably shouldn't have been on a ladder to begin with, but that's what happened, right? I'm gonna start off by tomorrow by playing 2 hours of Jackson Necromancer, and then after that, for the main event, we're gonna switch to back to the PSP remake of Final Fantasy 1, and continue with our journey on that. And then Saturday for PSO night, we're gonna start off with me playing 2 hours of Ultima Online, which I know I played some Ultima Online a few weeks ago, but I want to do some Ultima Online. I have the Ultima Online bug. So we're going to do 2 hours of Ultima Online tomorrow, and then at 8 p.m. We're going to do some PSO2 New Genesis. I do want to mention, though, that the New Genesis stream is going to end about an hour early tomorrow, because I'm traveling out of town the next day for Father's Day. So I'm going to need some extra sleep. Giger is a legend. I had a friend give me an art book of his several years ago, and I have a lot of books. It's easily amongst like one of my most prized books that I own. I love that one. Oh goodness, I'd have to go see. I don't remember the title off the top of my head. Tyra, thank you for the hydration. So how is everybody today? Yeah, that's Cowbell. That's my understanding of how he got into show business. Is that it was through doing work for Jodorowsky, and after that fell apart, people like in the business already knew of him and his designs, and that's when what's his name who did Alien? Either makes really fantastic movies or very boring movies. What's his name? Damn it, I can think of his picture. I can think of his very salty attitude that he has. Ridley Scott. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you. Oh man, Giger passed away 10 years ago. Wow. Yeah, Ridley Scott. Ridley Scott. They're making a new Alien movie. I don't know why. Does anyone care about Alien movies anymore? I stopped caring about them after what was the one with Winona Ryder? Alien Resurrection. That was a bad movie. And then you had like the AVP movies, which were just, you know, dumb monster fight dumb monster. And then they did like the whole Prometheus things, and apparently they're doing a new soft reboot, I guess. I don't know. I like Aliens a lot. The first two movies are fantastic. And look, I used to hate the third movie. There is a version of the third movie called the Producer's Cut that restores a whole bunch of content. And I actually really like the Producer's Cut of the third movie. I don't like the third movie, just the theatrical cut. But the Producer's Cut of the third film, it's like a complete film. That was always my issue with the original movie, is that it just felt like there was a lot left out. Prometheus was boring, and Covenant was just a bunch of the same old. Like, there was nothing new that Covenant added that I thought was interesting. But yeah, why don't we go ahead and get started with Sword of the Necromancer. Okay, that's not Sword of the Necromancer. That's V Rising. I'm gonna play that game. That game apparently encourages you to kill Belmonts. All right, so this is Sword of the Necromancer. It is a roguelike, so it does like backup save and stuff. So to do a fresh game, I actually had to like go into the settings and delete like the save data. But we'll go ahead and start this. Get started with this now. Guys, hang on one second. It feels really dark in the room that I'm in. Let me make sure I have my lights turned up. Oh, okay. That light was not turned up. That light was off. Okay. Sorry about that. Ooh. What is your story about Prometheus, Ramses? I still have Golem, yes. Golem is still there. Maybe I should play this. Oh my god, it's got like a 10%. Oh wait, no, I'm at 10%. I have 4 hours on that. Anyway, let's sort of the Necromancer. But yeah, let's hear the story. Yeah, the developer liked one of my tweets today about me playing this. I was very excited. I'm like, oh, this is such a beautiful introduction. The music in this game is also really good. Particular scene where they do a surgery, and I was laughing so hard I was almost oh no.
Legend says that deep within these mountains, a heretic decided to violate the will of the gods in order to achieve eternal life. The heretic succeeded in this aberrant attempt and created a tool for forbidden rituals that could grant immortality and even bring back the dead. Over the centuries, many have tried to obtain that power for themselves. But all all they found in the Necromancer's crypt was their demise. They say that the tool the Necromancer created is also a weapon. The sword of the Necromancer.
So I think the stream will like this game because not only is it about like necromancy and stuff, but wait till you see what the first enemy is. There it is. Fucking slime. Die, slime. Look at it. It's just like a quivering corpse now. No more slime. The Greek gods are pretty fucking horny. I mean, Zeus himself was just like, man, that mortal is pretty fine. I think I'm gonna turn into a beam of light and trick her into having sex with me. It's like, what? Hey, Black Hand of Nod. Hello, hello. Happy Thursday. How are you? Oh, shit. Okay. Hate these little bat guys. These guys are very dangerous, in my opinion. From the little that I played already, they're probably my least favorite enemy. The slimes are pretty easy. You know they're going to spew slime at you, so you just wait for them to do that, and then you move in and you kill them. I'm killing these slimes. Taking all the slimes out. Ow! Don't throw slimes at me. No. I don't think you can turn me into a slime right now. Ha ha. There we go. Ow! Ow, Phoenix! You got the sword of the Necromancer. You can revive fallen monsters by using the sword of the Necromancer near them. Now, this is my one complaint about the game so far. Otherwise, I really like this. So you can resurrect the dead monsters. That's why their corpses remain, right? So we're going to resurrect a slime. The slimes, unfortunately, take up an inventory spot. Every time you resurrect an enemy, it's going to take up one of your inventory slots. One of which is already taken up by the sword of the Necromancer. So I have to say farewell to one of these, which I really like that for its reach. I'm going to say farewell to this. No, you throw that out. That's nasty. That's nasty, Dark Lord. You throw that shit out. And you go get more, you can go get fresh tea that doesn't have flies in it.
I am Coco. Pleased to meet you.
Those were the first words I heard from you. We'd never seen each other before, but I could tell you were serious about it. Never in my life had I seen a smile so precious and so sincere.
I won't even eat food if I see a fly like on food, like even if it's on there for a brief moment, I won't eat it. Like flies disgust me more than any like more than most things in this world. Like flies are disgusting. They're disgusting when they're maggots. They're disgusting with their little eyes that they twitch around and their little like feelers. I hate flies.
That's why I'm here. Maybe this is only an old wives' tale. And if it isn't, I don't know what I'm going to face from now on.
I had to go stay in a hotel several years ago because I had something in my attic die,
no matter the cost.
and the fly infestation that resulted from it was horrendous. I probably had about 200 to 300 flies in my house.
I have nothing left
So I had to.
lose.
I went to go stay in a. Me and my kid went to go stay in a hotel, and I had exterminators get in there and deal with that.
Because I've already lost everything.
Okay, so game settings. So I'm not going to do this on easy. I always do difficulty on normal, but I'm going to turn off a lot of the roguelite elements just because this is just me kind of getting my feet wet with this game, and I really like it. So one, lose levels on death is just a setting that should not exist in any game. So that's going away. Lose item on death. We'll get rid of that. Start from scratch on death. I'll leave that because I think that means that you restart the beginning of the level. I'm fine with that. Show monster death prompt. Okay, I don't know what that is. So yeah, I'm going to turn these two off because I literally will not enjoy this game if this one is left on. I was talking about that the other day when I used to play Final Fantasy XI back in the day. And, you know, they had that awful feature that a lot of MMOs had in the early 2000s where if you died, you'd lose experience and you could, like, go down in levels and stuff. And I always loathed that.
Come on! This has to work!
I don't even like it in D&D, Cowbell. When I used to run 2nd edition D&D games, you know, you'd have like certain kind of undead that would like level drain your characters, and it was ridiculous because like one attack from one enemy could potentially reduce the character by 3 to 4 levels, which that's an insane amount of in-game progress. So what I did in its place is I basically would be like, look, this is what will happen. If the monster hits you, we'll roll a d6. Whatever number it is will correspond to a particular ability score. We'll then roll a d4, and it'll be a reduction of that particular ability score. So it's still pretty devastating, pretty serious, but it's not like meanly punishing like losing entire levels.
Why the hell isn't it working?
RuneScape is one of the games on my list, Blackhand, for this Necromancer project. I've never played RuneScape before. It's one of the games I do plan to check out at some point.
You will need much more power to do that.
Who's there? Who are you?
I am the
One
one
they
they
call
call
Necromancer. Tell me, young lady, what reasons could possess you to enter my crypt?
I came to take Coco back. You're the only one who can help me.
Bringing a soul back from the
Dead.
Do you intend to challenge the gods? Defy the natural order?
Yes, that's why I'm here. I will do anything for her.
Good. Then enter the dungeon and face me.
Claim the power of the Necromancer.
Okay. I'm trying to bring Coco back. I mean, I don't know your friends personally. You know, I don't know your friends at all, Dark Lore. But you know, it's if they've been playing it for years, I'm sure just expressing an interest in it. You know, just say, hey, I'm interested in playing. I'm sure somebody would take you into their under their wings and like you know, show you the mechanics and everything. If they're playing fifth edition, while I have a lot of problems with it, fifth edition is very approachable for new players, and that's one of the big positives of fifth edition. It's very newbie approachable.
That is precisely why I needed someone like you to accompany me.
And welcome back.
You don't want a bodyguard, you want a nursemaid. You should know something about survival out here. Now what? Gonna cry? What the hell made you want to go on this trip anyway?
Nothing of the sort.
Is that so? Thought you'd be running from home or something. You know, the typical spoiled brat routine.
I want to learn.
Huh? Aren't you a priestess? I thought you all were taught how to read, write, and do calculus, the whole lot.
Indeed. I was taught to read
I don't
and write
know.
at the age of 4.
Are
Wise men
are
of the
priests
temple
required to
took care of
know
training me in
calculus?
all the areas of knowledge, as well as music and dance. I have read all the books in the archives, and have even been responsible for transcribing part of the sacred scriptures.
No other girl in this hellhole of a world knows half as much as you do, Princess.
I
If
wish
you have
to know how
a good
people
group
truly
and a
live.
good DM, D&D is a lot of fun.
So, the school of life. Believe me, you don't want to know the real world.
But I must!
What?
Do you even have the faintest clue of what sort of place you broke into?
Your temple thing?
Not just any temple. It is the seat of the High Priest of Nodam. It is the most important temple on the continent, the cradle of religion.
Ah, the religion of Nodam. Do you guys still believe in that? They left us here to go to live isolated in their sacred land, free of any problems.
Father is the High Priest, and he will not live forever. When he is no longer here, I will take his place.
A good way to also get your
That
feet
is
wet
what
in
I have been
D&D,
doing for the
honestly, are the
entirety of my
Baldur
life.
Gate games. Because the Baldur Gate games do a very good job of sort of recreating generic D&D, and they use the edition rules. Like Baldur's Gates 1 and 2 use second edition D&D rules, which you're not going to find anybody running second edition D&D these days unless they're old like me. Though the third one uses current edition, 5th edition. So if you have Baldur's Gate, you know, it's a good way to kind of get your feet wet with it. And yeah, the
what does
voice
that
acting is
have to
really
do
good.
with taking
I
a
like the
stroll
art
on the
style.
wild side?
The High Priest is the light that guides the Nodam faithful. Many come to the temple in search of aid. I have been assisting Father in his tasks, and what do you think I have seen? My father has not helped anyone. He has only ever relied on the scriptures and recited empty words. Words that momentarily soothe the hearts of those who came in search of relief, but hold no weight and make no real difference in their daily lives.
Maybe the same could be said about all religions.
Who said that? Perhaps the same. Oh, Dracula said something like that. Perhaps the same could be said of all religions. Your words are as empty as your
Certainly
soul.
it is his
Mankind
intention
ill
to
needs
guide
a
these
savior
people, but
such as you.
He
What
does
is
not
a
have the
man?
capacity. For one simple reason. He does not truly understand the problems the common folk face. How can someone who has always lived a
Yeah, you
comfortable
hear
life
about
help
people
without
online that
relying
do
only
stuff
on
that
precepts
like that,
written
that
eons
play
ago?
Magic from like the 90s, or still play the second or third editions of Warhammer 40,000. But you never encounter those people in real life.
He does not know how these people really live.
I like Thaco. I'm a defender of Thaco. People
Neither do
get
I.
worked up over Thaco. It's just simple subtraction.
That is why I have to depart on pilgrimage and meet the different peoples of this continent. I must know what afflicts our faithful, how they live, how they die. I have to see it with my own eyes, experience it in my own
Okay,
flesh.
let me get to the game, please.
Only then.
Okay, okay. All right, that wasn't too bad. Okay. All right, so let's do some necromancy. Summon our slime, our undead slime servant. This guy is better than the slime. We're getting rid of the slime already. There we go. Have to defeat that one. Where'd my little guy go? Oh, he's just chilling over here. Whoa! That was a scary amount of damage. Friend still plays old Yu-Gi-Oh. I want to play old 2nd edition D&D. A large part of my group. Well, there's one player that's just very adamant. Should I make it to the boss already? I'm not ready for the boss. I barely have any health. Okay, we do have a bag that we can put stuff in. I'm not ready for this boss. I didn't think I was going to get to the boss so quickly. Okay. I'm going to die. And my little guy's dead. That was close. Whoa! Wow, I didn't die. I did not die. We tried to do a retro game of first edition Cowbell. We couldn't, because even though I had read the books and the players had read the player's hand guide, once we like actually got into like combat, we realized that there were no rules for basic things like movement. And so we went to like, we went to forums, we went to Reddit, and we discovered real quickly that Gary Gygax had not included rules for movement. So people normally just did one of two house rule options. And we discovered there were other things that he didn't have clear rules for in first edition. So we very quickly said, you know what? No. No, we're gonna move on to something else. Hey Amy, how are you? Give Amy a shout out. What's going on, Amy? Is it true necromancers can cast rays? But yeah, that's basically what we do. Do you want to access the inventory? Yes, I do. Wait, did I get the thing? Where did the portal go? I'm doing good. We're checking out this game called Sword of the Necromancer, which is kind of like a link to the past
what are you
with
going to
some
do once
role-playing
you get back to
elements. I mean, some
Ada?
roguelike elements.
I still don't know why I asked that. Honestly, back then it didn't matter to me. I guess walking together in silence got boring fast. And even more when you stopped every 2 steps to look at plants and bugs and scribble some notes. But I understand. To someone who has always lived trapped in a temple, seeing so much life and diversity, it must have been fascinating.
First things first, I will pay you for being such a good bodyguard.
Works for me.
Our journey may take a couple of years. Will you be satisfied with that?
If pay is as good as you say, I don't mind waiting. Don't have anything better to do anyway.
What does the everyday life of a brigand look like?
You turned your head to me with honest curiosity, gently and innocently. I just felt like one of those bugs you observed with such care. Nobody had ever been interested in anything about my life. I didn't know what to reply. Well, you know, bandit stuff. Looting, stealing, that sort of thing.
And killing?
You looked away. You sure had that question in mind for a long time. Maybe you feared the answer. No way! At least not for now.
Oh.
Was that disappointing? What were you expecting? I'm more about beating people to a pulp and running away. But some of the guys from my old gang, they could tell you all about it.
Your gang? Were you the leader?
Seriously? Who the hell do you think I am? Not at all. Just a third-rate scrounger. I know how to sneak and escape, and that seems to be useful for a bandit.
I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Escapism
Like,
did
story
not
is good,
seem like your
dialogue is
strong
good,
point
but
that day.
this is, I mean, at least it's well voice
Sorry,
acted.
I
And
should not be kidding about that. As to what I would do once our journey comes to an end, I assume I will return to my
I get the
original
sense
task.
that the developer here is probably trying to
So, waiting for Daddy to die so you can take control
show
of the
you
temple?
like the sort of emotional bond between the two, and why
You
the
say
one
that as though I hate my
one character
father.
is so
Nothing
desperate
could
to
be
bring
further
the other
from the
one back.
truth.
You know.
My life will be just as it was before, until Father dies and I inherit the role of High Priestess. It is my duty.
That's boring.
Let us talk
Hey Rain,
about
hello.
you
How are
now.
you?
What are you
I-
going to do?
I've enjoyed the gameplay so far. I've one little complaint, and that's about the inventory
So whatever you
management.
give me is payment, and go as far as I can. I'll buy farmland somewhere. You know, grow some crops, raise some cattle, that sort of thing.
Oh, this is to Yeah, you can't really see that. Hang on. I can't see it in that outfit. It's supposed to be 2000. My hand is totally. I guess maybe you can see it whenever you slime me a little bit more. It's from 2020. It's from the year of COVID.
No one to bother me, and me bothering no one.
That is a nice dream.
That'd be a peaceful end. For me. Much more than I deserve after the life I've led.
Cowbell. Now nobody can see anything. You can't even see me fully.
I may not know much about your life, but I think you deserve that much.
You went back to your plants with a smile on your face. That warm smile again. It'd been like an equal. I'd been living like a rat since I was 9 years old. Stealing to be able to live one more day.
Yeah, I'm playing it on PlayStation 5.
I had forgotten.
It actually had a
what it was
physical
like
release
to be
on
cleansed
PS5
without
through
contempt
limited
or
run.
fear.
If I like this, I
Can I
might
ask
snag a
you
copy off
something?
eBay.
Why would you?
I was
trust me?
looking at it last night, and they're
I'm
pretty
a bandit.
affordable, unlike some
I
limited
could
run
bail out on
content.
you at any moment. I could even steal your crap or sell you out to some skeevy bastard. I'm sure I could get good money for someone like you.
I know you would not do something like that. I can see it
Well,
in
that's
your
Cowbell's
eyes.
fault for sliming me.
You're reckless. I'm not a good person.
So I briefly went to Reddit last night about the age of that one character in Star Ocean, and a lot of the people in the fucking threads were as flabbergasted and as frustrated and as grossed out as we were. Apparently, there's a in-game explanation behind all of it that you come across as an optional file late in the game or something. And everyone was just like, yeah, that's just them trying to brush this shit under the rug. That doesn't count. That's just there so that, like, you know, Weeaboo Joe is like, well, you know, actually, if you read the file from the second to last dungeon, you would see. Whoa, what is that? It's a little goblin. It's a dead goblin now. Come over here, please. Follow me. Where are you going? Oof. So I could raise this thing because the goblin's got a cool design. I don't know what. That's right. Move over here. Move over here, fella. I have things for you to murder. There you go. Oh, we have a key goblin. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, I'm dead. I'm gonna get killed. Dude, how much hit points do you have? You apparently can't bring those back to life. Well, we killed the boss. We killed the first boss. We got to the first boss like very quickly. Where'd my little guy go? Do I need to just summon him again? I think you get more hearts as you level up. Hey, Melchior. Hello, hello. I was looking at chat. Now, I do have some of the, for those that are maybe coming in, because I'm getting my feet wet with this game, I do have some of the roguelike stuff turned off. Lose items on death and lose levels on death. Fuck that one. That one's not ever going to come on. But I did leave some of them on. Whoa! Oh, that guy can shoot a lot. Hey, Hellstorm. Hello, hello. How are you? Oh yeah, it killed the slime. Not me. Don't kill me. Ooh, we got the dungeon map. I guess I was at the second boss practically then. Okay. Let's see. Can't go that way. Ooh, what did you get to eat? That's a lot of stuff. I don't think so. Maybe as they level, they become like more responsive and more reliable. I would really like to get one of those little sorcerers. Oh, there's one of them. I'm not sure, Cowbell. From what I read online, you can't. You're kind of limited to just the four slots. You do have a like a storage thing where you can put like items. You can put stuff in this little storage basket. But I think you can only have like 4 things out at one time, which includes the monsters. Which is a bit of a bummer. It would be neat to be able to like have like a whole, which I'm sure you could have a whole army out, or at least 3 things out, because I would imagine you have to keep the sword out. Oh, you need to die. We're gonna do this. We're gonna pud this amulet away. And we'll resurrect the sorcerer. Yeah, I'm not sure what the ore in that stuff's for yet. The game hasn't really explained it. Whoa. Oh wait, that's my guy. But it's a very charming game, despite some of the minor complaints I have. Very charming. I would actually like to. I'm already got the sense that I would probably want to play this through completion and probably have more of the roguelike elements on there. Not turning that lose experience one on. That is a mechanic I have disliked for over 20 years. I'm not changing my mind on that. Oh yeah, Dark Lore. I actually have a bunch of those in queue to do. The next one I'm doing is going to be Tuesday of next week for Degenerate DD. It's going to be Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. And then there's another one coming up a week after that for Melchior of an NES game. Guardian, I cannot remember the full title, even though I now own a copy of it. Guardian Hero? Guardian Forces? No, Guardian Heroes is a Saturn game. And yeah, I was doing Star Ocean for Thunder Drummer, but that one was because Thunder was the biggest gifter to the Streamiversary. But Thunder also redeemed 2 other Star Ocean ones that I have to get to. So right now I have a bunch on back burner that we'll just be getting through for the next couple. Oh, that's the enemy right there. Okay, I couldn't tell which was which. Yeah, I think this looks good too. I like the sprite art. The music is really good, by the way. I'm really digging the music. Well, I feel that the cutscenes go on a little too long. The story is, I can already tell, is very heartfelt, which is a very, very good thing. Because nothing's worse than just like filler story that is just babbling without anything really behind it. Oh my god, look at that giant Finley. How did Finley get so big? Is Finley working for Rita Repulsa? Was she like,
make fish grow?
Oh, you helped Skull's builder. Nice, nice. And tomorrow's Pizza Friday. I know. Friday is also pizza day for me. I normally order Pizza Hut on my Friday, but I'm thinking I might get something else this time. Okay, let's see what the second boss is. I haven't dealt with the second boss yet. But yeah, I was Hellstorm. I know you had to like leave the stream when you did the other day, but we went to your creative space, and I know I had been there before because I remember like the little restaurant area and certain things of there, but like you had added all the Gundams, which I'm like, man, how many murder robots does Hellstorm need? And then I'm like, oh wait, it's Hellstorm. That's why there are very beautiful women and giant Gundams everywhere. This guy again. Oh wait, so I have to fight him again? So if you die once, you really have to go through the whole thing again. Okay. Sholok has fallen. Do you want to access the inventory? Get this. What if we exit the dungeon? Do you want to exit the dungeon? Well, I don't know. Does that mean... If I exit the dungeon, does that mean I'm going to have to, like, reset it? Because I already killed this guy. I did notice that you had no Zakus, though, Hellstorm. Where were the Zakus? Are you not a fan of Zakus? That was just the inventory thing. There's not anything in it. That's like your large inventory management. You know what? Lost one of my guys just now, so we'll bring him back. Oh wow, it looks like the next boss is okay. Oh no, it's an evil psionic bunny. Oh, I want that as a pet. I want the zombie version of that. I actually, in my room, have a plush zombie bunny. It's adorable. Oh, it died. It can't resurrect it. That's fair. I knew somebody that was like a huge fan of Zaku's back in the day, and was always annoyed that Zaku's apparently never got the love that they thought they should have. There can be. I can totally, if you remind me in Discord to take a picture, I'll totally take a picture of the zombie bunny. Where does... Oh, okay. It'll let you teleport to other teleport areas. Okay. Well, I guess we have to go find the key then. The key's not here. Ah! I'm stuck. I couldn't move. I don't think so, Rain. There's a dash forward, there's a dash backwards. Look at the controls. That's controls. So I guess not. Get everything here. Oh, can I get that zombie bunny? You know what? I'll leave the zombie bunny corpse there. If one of these minions fall, that's what I'm gonna replace it with. Because these guys have gotten some ranks up. L1 turns the map on and off, as does R1. And then L2 and R2 are the dashes. And the D-pad allows you to do the same thing as the analog stick. There's L3. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything to get the minions over here. Like I said, those just bring up this menu. The touchpad does nothing. It's like the goggles, it does nothing. The touchpad, it does nothing. Oh, that guy's scary. It's really neat. So far, Hellstorm. It's an indie game. A few minor things that I not really a fan of, but overall, I really like the game. And honestly, after the Necromancer School event is over, I probably will come back to this. Oh, did Pig Knight just kill me? If Pig Knight killed me, I can't give Pig Knight credit for Pig Knight's video games. No, they shouldn't, Cowbell. No, they shouldn't. Those are awful controllers. Oh man, the Dreamcast. If it wasn't for the cord like coming out of the top, I could deal with the Dreamcast. The N64 controller just, I don't know what Miyamoto was thinking. Yeah, I can't say I've ever been a big fan of the touchpad either on the PS4 or 5 controllers. There was, when I worked at FuncoLand, there was actually a very good third-party controller. I don't remember the company that did it, but you know, one of the problems with the N64 controller is that the analog stick is pivoted by a tiny little sandbag. So over time, use is going to cause the sandbag to break. And that's why you'll generally notice like a white powder building around the analog stick, in which, you know, as the sandbag deteriorates and sand comes out, the analog controller becomes, you know, useless. A third-party company, and I'm sure other ones have done this too, decided to just like have a metal bar and completely remove the whole sandbag thing. No, it wasn't Mad Catz. Mad Cat's whole design was let's make cheap shit that will break. Where's the map? Okay, this seems to be. Let's go ahead and just teleport back. Some Virtual Boys. Man, I've got a I haven't fired my Virtual Boy up in over a decade. I wonder if it still works. Apparently there's a very good Virtual Boy emulator for the 3DS. Which, other than the stuff being in red, the Virtual Boy actually does have a couple of neat games on it, but they would have been perfectly fine on Game Boy. Like, that's the thing. There's nothing on Virtual Boy that couldn't have been on other things. Hey Kron, hello, how are you? My goblin. They already slimed me, if that's what you're humming about. I've already been slimed once. And I have murdered slimes in this game. You can murder slimes and then bring them back from the dead to serve you. Shard of Strength times 8? Okay, there's a huge amount of stuff over here. Something under attack, which I believe it looks like elements. Like, so elemental resistance, perhaps? Is that what that's supposed to be? There's an extra icon, though. It looks like tentacles. Yay for easy work. But yeah, for those that are coming in, this is our Necromancer game for today. It's called Sword of the Necromancer. I'm playing it on PS5. It's on a bunch of modern platforms. Very good. Very good. This little goblin is a murder machine. Okay, we got the floor key, so let's go see what the second boss looks like. I'm almost level 6 though. Do I want to grind level 6 out real quick? There we go. Level up. Ring of Light Protection. See, this is frustrating. I don't have my inventory. How about we just return that? So I could put one of these things here, but I'm using these two guys. Let's do this real quick. Let's put this here. Okay, let's see what we have here. This is boss number 2. Oh my. It's... I don't even know. Oh my god! The spice must flow! Oh, we killed it. So this seems like a bigger inventory, but it doesn't have the little backpack inventory. Like why can't I move stuff into that? I mean, I'm quite fine with the stuff I have right now. So what is read code? What? Read the card code? What is this? Is this one of those Q code things you'd use on your phone? I really hate those. I really hate those with a passion. Is that what this is? It doesn't seem to be reading. Okay. QR codes, yes. I remember whenever restaurants were like trying to put menus on QR codes, I was the one where I'd be like, bring me a physical menu. I really was. I got grouchy over that fast. I'm like, no. This is a trend. They're trying to save money in the cheapest possible fucking way, making me use my phone energy and bandwidth and everything.
I suddenly woke up and saw you were no longer by my side. I jumped up and desperately started looking for you everywhere. Coco? Coco? Where are you? No response. While I was walking around our camp, thousands of thoughts started running through my head. Was it how could it be I hadn't even noticed? What a lame excuse for a bodyguard. Coco! Shit, maybe shouting is worse. If anyone has her, they'll know I'm getting close. I then decided to search for you in silence, just in case. Luckily, that night was a full moon and skies were clear, so the woods weren't completely dark. Once my eyes grew accustomed to the dark, I could see perfectly. Where the hell are you? I heard a sound all of a sudden. I bet it was you. Don't know why, but I was sure. Between relieved and nervous, I approached. Oh, there you are. Scare me like that again and I'll kick your butt.
I mean, it saves me from having to read it aloud, so I'm glad it's here. They're doing a better job than what I... Oh, hello.
Among all the possibilities that crossed my mind at that second, finding you like that wasn't one, I'm certain. The moonlight illuminated the lake, and on its shore, you. Naked. Taking a bath. Coco?
What are you doing here?
What do you think? I was looking for you, you idiot! I woke up and saw you weren't there!
All right, you found me. Now please go back to sleep.
I found myself incapable of looking away from you. Not understanding why. Maybe because this was like those old tales in which a knight finds a nymph or something in this very same situation, and he ends up mesmerized by her beauty.
I know I asked you to keep an eye on me, but not like this! Not when I'm naked!
How was I supposed to know you felt like going for a midnight swim?
Could you please stop ogling me already?
I'm not ogling you, idiot! We're both the woman! You don't have anything I haven't seen before. I'm going back to camp, and I wasn't looking! I ran back to our camp and sat by the fire until you came and went to sleep without a word.
Hey, TLVG, this is sort of the Necromancer. It's a link. It's like a Link to the Past with some roguelike elements in it. And the theme is around killing enemies, bringing them back to serve you. No, this is not Big Night.
I guess you didn't even want to look me in the eye after the shame I put you through.
I'm gonna shout out
I
for
was surprised by
TLBG. How are you doing,
quickly were able to
TLBG?
catch some sleep. And I was still unable to stop looking at you. Look at her, sleeping like a log. And to think she was such a mess just a moment ago. Maybe I should take a relaxing bath as well. Seems to have worked for her. Curled up next to the bonfire, you were sleeping soundly, as if nothing had happened. Or maybe it was that nothing had happened. It was just an embarrassing situation, nothing more. However, I was still restless, unable to remove that beautiful image from my head. Can't sleep a wink. What's wrong with me? You moved a little in your dreams, and your blanket shifted away. I was, again, looking at your body from top to bottom. Then I noticed something that you were hiding under your clothes. I couldn't believe that. What the? My eyes didn't trick me. It was the relic. You had it on you. Who would have thought? Carrying something so valuable would only make you a target for bandits. Is that what you wanted to pay me with? Weren't you supposed to give me something even better? So I never lie, huh? Bullshit. I reached out. I had the relic at my fingertips. I could take it and go, leave you to your fate. All my problems would disappear and I could pay off my debt and leave in peace.
I want
All
to
I'd
kill
have
things.
to do is pick up that damn relic and get the hell out. So simple. You wouldn't even know until you woke up. And I'd be far, far away. That'd serve you right for trusting someone like me to babysit you. It'd all be over in a moment. I'm too tired to start running now. Good night, Coco. Maybe sometimes life can be like those night tales.
Okay. Back to more annoying things. Slimes! Die, slimes! Oh my god, look at this crazy skeleton dude over here. Archer got the skeleton. Oh no, the skeleton's still up. Whoa! Okay, so you apparently have to kill the skeletons a couple times for them to stay down. Okay, that's cool. I was gonna make a Castlevania joke. They should be red if they can't die. No, slimes don't belong in this world. That's why they should be eliminated. Man, those little goblins are really good. Like you just want to make sure that you summon them when there's enemies nearby, because they're kind of spazzy, because they'll kind of just run all over the place. But man, they do some good damage. No, it just seems that after like the third time you bring them down, they're down for good. Grimory F of Ice? Okay, hang on. What's this? Is that an enemy? Whoa! I could just hit it. It's blue, so I wonder if that means that it has like ice resistance. Probably not the best enemy to use this on. What would it be, Pig Knight? Would it be Pig Knights? I like the ice attack, but I'm getting the impression, ooh, does that guy have like a fire weakness because he's red? Whoa! There's a red skeleton. There he is. Yeah, okay, so the colors of the enemies represent sort of their element. Okay, that's cool to know. I thought it was just for flavor. Oh, that's my little guy. Which, just a heads up, everybody, I'm going to be playing this for probably another 45 minutes, and then we'll have an intermission where I talk about Necromancy School, and we update and create some new plan of studies for people that have completed new games since last Monday. Yeah, I know the minions are the dots on the thing. I walked right into that like a fool. Man, the goblin is so fucking good. I should not have gotten it like that. Shame on you, Sarzac. I'm Sarzac. I don't know how to video game. Look, my little dude's all the way over here. Ew. Okay, you know what? We're gonna switch back to this until I see something scary that's fire based. I really like the range on this axe. I think so. No, it does not look like you can summon and then unsummon them. Or I don't know, maybe did I just do that? Yeah, you absolutely can. Okay, I take that back. You can. This is very charming. Ooh. Cool, we got the dungeon map. Oh man, the boss is kind of a ways away. What is this? What was that? It was like a Bigfoot with like some bonga drum. With a bonga drum. I didn't get to see the Bigfoot doing it. My little guys killed him too quickly. Alright, Dark Lord. See you later. Good luck with the customers. Have a good one. I'm out of coffee here at the house. I might order some coffee in a little bit. Well, the quickest way to the boss would be to go back this way. But I don't have the key to the boss. Oh no, it's a slime. Take that, slime. Oh, it's like a... I see what it is. It's like a rat Frankenstein creature with a drum? Yeah, he's playing music. Treasure over here we should probably go grab. Plus, I would like to go to the boss with full health. You're not feeling the spider? I like the spider. The spider's been doing a good job. Pizza maid. What's going on? How are you? Pizza maid is here. Pizza maid brought some pizzas. I don't know. Did you bring pizzas? Pizza maid? How are you, pizza maid? We are playing a game called Sword of the Necromancer, which is a roguelite, very similar in a lot of ways to A Link to the Past, but you can summon your slain minions. The music is wonderful. This is a very, very good game. I was a little worried about it because there were some very critical reviews online, and while I do have a couple issues here and there, nothing is like all of my issues with it are very minor. I really like this game. The ambience, the story is good. Just everything about this I'm kind of digging. I just wish we had kind of a larger inventory, or that like minions didn't take up the same like inventory row as like your weapons and stuff. Like it would be cool if I could like hold down a button, like say L1, and then that would bring up like a different menu for like undead servants and stuff. That's like my biggest issue, but it's still pretty minor. And you know, that might make the game too OP if you could have all that out at once. From what I understand about the developer is that it's a very small team of people.
We're being attacked!
Oh, I'm being attacked. I'm getting raided. Yeah, I feel like the dialogue could get cut down a little bit, but I get what they're trying to do. They're trying to, you know, make it like a very heartwarming story where you really relate to what is her name, Tama, and her quest to kind of bring her friend back. Shout out to Harem King. Harem King, thank you for the raid. I don't know. We can test that out, Melchior. I don't want to test that out with enemies though. But Harem King, how was your stream? And thank you for raiding. Oh, we still got some enemies here. Pig Knight's like, fuck the spider. Spider is being carried. I mean, the goblin is a little higher level because I got him first. What were you playing? Okay, let's try that. Got a shard of light. Okay, we got our little guys out. Let's do it with one that's like on the screen. Instantly despawns. No, there's nowhere on the throne where you can gift me pizza. That is true, but there is a pizza thing you can gift me where pizza's available. Hang on. What is it? What is it called? I'm trying to remember the tag for this. There is a thing. Hang on, I can bring it up. Treat stream. That's it. Treat stream. Pizza Mate, did you really do that? Oh my god. Well, thank you, Pizza Mate. Oh my god, you're the first. Well, yeah, you're the not the first person, but the first person in a while to do the throne. Thank you for gifting me the soda. I love that stuff. Why didn't an alert is supposed to go off for that though? Let's see. Okay, it did do the post to Twitter. So that's something. Well, thank you, Pizza Maid. You are awesome. I love Ramoon soda. I love that stuff so much. Me and my daughter used to get that, and she would always get so excited whenever like we would go to the store, and I'd get like a little bottle for her, a little bottle for me. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you. And yeah, there's a food service called Treat Stream. It's pricey though. And I actually don't think I have pizza on that one. What do I have on on that? I do have a meat pizza from Little Caesars. But like the price for that is $35. The $35 meat pizza from Little Caesars. That's so ridiculous. I mean, it includes the driver's tip and everything, but $35 for Little Caesars? I need to go back and like rework that. It really is. I remember the first time I tried some too was at an anime convention in the early 2000s. Like a friend brought like an entire like box, like several boxes filled, and he's just like, "Hey guys, you want to try some of this stuff?" And we're like, "Yeah, this is cool." And boy, he was pissed off later that night because everybody had drank all the shit up. And hey, don't play like I do. What's going on? How are you? Okay, let's see what boss number 3 is. Huh? Oh, shit, dummy. Oh my god, this is Yo, where's the spider? The spider fucking ran off. Don't prove Pig Knight right. There he goes. Spider did something. I'm imagining this as a Dark Souls boss now. Man, my minions don't want to do shit here. Get him, little Spider-Man. There we go. You're at a bar right now? Nice. What are you drinking? Hang on, I want to see something. Why did nothing go off for Pizza Made? There's supposed to be something that goes off on the stream. Connect your Twitch account to show alerts when you receive gifts via Throne. Doesn't give me a place to test them. That's why. That's why. Okay. Well, okay, that did a notification. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Oh, wait. Here it looks like it. Okay, let's test this. Oh, I know why. I know why it's not showing it. Okay. That's something I'm gonna have to play around in OBS later. I'm not gonna, but I'll leave that up. But Pizza Mate, thank you again. Really appreciate that. Oh, you're driving home. Well, we're gonna be doing your plan of study in a little bit. Don't play like I do. I'm gonna be playing this game, I think, for probably another 25 minutes. Yeah, you can't put the Sword of the Necromancer up. You can put these guys in here. What I don't like though is how you can't take from this inventory, the bag inventory, and you can't put stuff from the bag inventory into the larger inventory. You know what? I will share one with her whenever they get in, and I'll be like, "Hey, come over."
Really?
One of my Twitch friends treated me to this. She'll be excited.
Well, I just turned 21 today, and it is not something that is served at the temple. Moreover, it is not something essential for living.
Well, that ends today. We're going to celebrate your birthday.
What?
Fortunately, we were in Undira, the most prosperous city in the kingdom, and the only one in which I knew of a tavern where I could take you without anyone bothering us. People there knew me, and no bastard would have the guts to approach me, let alone someone with me. For their own sake, anyway.
I did not expect ale to look this bad up close. It really does not look like something that should be consumed. Not with that color.
I don't know how it is for little princesses like you, but commoners like me drink this instead of water. At least, this doesn't give you diarrhea. My parents made me drink it when I was a child.
I see. So you drink this because your water is ridden with disease. In that case, I too shall drink.
Bottoms up. And you drank the
We're
whole
being
jug in
attacked!
one go.
Lilithstar, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, raiders. Let me get a shout out for the awesome Lilithstar. Lilith, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac. We are playing a game called Sword of the Necromancer for my Necromancer College community project. Lilith, how was
Hey,
how was
take
your
it
stream?
easy,
What were you
princess.
streaming?
That stuff has a kick to it, you know.
Ugh.
You alright?
This is not the first time I have drunk an alcoholic beverage, mind you.
Well, I didn't see that coming. What? Did you get tipsy in the temple to cope with your boring-ass life?
What are you blathering about? We use ceremonial wine for many rituals. We do not get inebriated like sad drunkards. It is reserved for special occasions. I am still quite susceptible to it.
Well, in the real world, that's what most people do.
Oh, that
Drinking to
sucks.
kill
I'm sorry to
time or
hear
drinking
that.
to forget, you know?
What game were you trying to play?
Drown our sorrows and all that. So, what do you think of ale?
It is much more bitter than I expected.
I don't like ale,
Nothing
personally.
like the sweetness of the wine we use in our ceremonies. I could discern a hint of ground ivy, berries, and
I have had mead,
ginger.
and I
Those
love
are
mead.
probably
I've had
used
several
as
kind of
preservatives,
meads
and that
before.
is
Mead
why
is
this
really
settles in
good.
your stomach better than
But the
water.
ale I've had before, maybe I haven't had the right kind of ale, but yeah.
Oh, look at the little princess. You're a beer buff already.
Of course! I know a lot about plants, both medicinal herbs and regular ones.
Hey, Pokey.
They're
Hello. How are
various in their
you?
taste. And enough with calling me
How is
boring.
how is Kingdom Hearts going?
This is nice, isn't it? Being together like this, just the two of us.
This is what I used to do after a hard day's work.
So stealing.
Redfall. What kind of game is Redfall?
Exactly.
So you're saying they'd make you drink this when you were a child? No wonder you turned out the way you did.
That ale must have gone straight to your head. What my
Which
parents gave
did
me
you
was
start with the
small beer.
original one, Pokey, or
It was
did you
almost
start
no
with another
alcohol.
one?
They weren't that thoughtless, you know. But with the bandits,
I see.
you looked away for a second. No doubt that at that moment, you felt pity for me. And until then, I felt the same. But I wouldn't be who I am now without all those things I've lived through. And I'd have never met you.
Shall we order another round?
You bet! Until they kick us out! I lost track of time, and without knowing how, I was carrying you through the empty streets on the way to the inn, which fortunately was a stone's throw away, because you were a deadweight. You weren't lying when you said you were not accustomed to drinking. You weren't even able to stand by yourself. So, how was it? Did you enjoy yourself, birthday girl?
Truth be told, it wasn't such a big deal.
Well, you have to get used to its bitterness, but that's kind of the point. You'll get into it eventually, but of course, it will never be as fancy as the ceremonial wine of yours.
I mean, I like the company better. That was fun.
You had serious problems keeping yourself awake. But you looked as if you were making a huge
Oh, is that one
effort
of
to keep
the
your dignity.
studios Microsoft recently took out?
I love you, Tama.
I felt as if my heart skipped a beat. I hadn't heard those words in years. And I'd wanted to hear them for so long. But not in this way. Shut up, idiot. You're drunk.
Okay, back to necromancy. Okay. Servants! Oh, geez, this guy. Oh. He's easy with the axe. No! Kron! Shame on you. I'm trying to play a game. When you're not letting me play a game. You're like, I'm Kron, I've got points. I'm gonna slime him. Woo! That was close. Oh! Fiddle shits. What is that? What the fuck is that? Whoa! It's Lenny. I will love him and squeeze him and hug him and ow! 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 Ron, ow! Ow! Ow, the 500! Yeah, of course. Of course. Ow! 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 Ow, that hurts my face. Don't play like I do! What the hell? You can't throw bits at like your teacher. You can't do that. Don't play like I do. Oh, this guy's being a jerk right here. Just die already. Oh. No, it doesn't work like that, unfortunately. I'd have to change the generic bit thing to just be corgis. and then it would always be corgis. And look, I'm okay with bit abuse. I'm okay with being abused myself, but corgi abuse is un-Sarzac. It is always morally. This is true, Finley. This is true. Doesn't mean it's not painful though. I'm very sensitive to pain. Very, very sensitive. Hit the pot! Ow. Where'd my servants go? The little goblin despawned. I'll take the slimes. I'll take the slimes. Pizza thank you for the alert. Throw slimes at slimes. I still need to work the thing into where I get bigger. But then people would abuse that, and then the slime would take up the entire screen. And then people would be like, oh, where's the video game? What is that giant thing with the balls? I'm Lenny. Oh, George, I will hug him and squeeze him and love him forever and ever. I'm gonna let my goblin take care of this guy. Whoa. Oh, he's not too bad. Oh, the door lock's behind me. Use the D-pad. I've been using the analog stick. I'm just like, no, I need to use the D-pad. It doesn't really matter. Whoa! So Pig Knight, are you still considering Warhammer Total War? If you do that, do you know who you might use as your hero? The word hero should be put in quotation marks, considering those characters. I can't damage. Oh shit! Okay. Oh my! There we go. Oh, you started using the controller and lost Epoch? I haven't played that one yet, but I'm gonna make it a point to try that one out. Yeah, I haven't tried Total Warhammer either yet, and it's because that is still a very expensive game. I think my Twitch payout hits tonight at midnight, so First thing I'm doing is I'm putting in those art commissions from the Streamiversary, and then after that I'm going to use some of it to get some games for the Necromancer project. Go. Oh, Path of Exile is getting ported to PS5? When does that happen? Hey, Poncho. What's up, Poncho? How are you? Happy Thursday. How is Poncho equipped? Nice shout out for Poncho. We're going to be playing this for about 10 more minutes, guys, and then we're going to do intermission where I talk about Necromancy School, where I update some plan of studies, and then we're going to switch to the main event tonight, which is our return to the Spencer Mansion in Resident Evil Director's Cut Arrange mode, which apparently, from what I was reading last night, I'm very terrified about it, and now actually, because there were several people describing Arrange mode as one of the hardest challenges in the entire franchise. Though I think they were specifically talking about Chris, and I'm not going to be playing as Chris, I'm playing as Jill. I literally do not enjoy Chris in Resident Evil 1 because of his reduced inventory. Oh god, this guy's trying to kill my little Spider-Man. Goblin in here. Boost Gladius. Strength +2, damage. Damage -25. I don't need that. I think it will be too. Oh, good. Okay. Well, hopefully that's good news. My phone just went off. We had an Amber Alert stuff going off earlier today, and it's apparently been canceled. So I hope everyone's okay. This is what Arranged mode is, Finley. There are more monsters everywhere. They have more hit points. Key items are in different locations. Puzzles have different solutions. Ink ribbons only have 2 charges on them, not 3. So you have reduced saves in the game. And Jill starts off in a sexy, sleeveless police outfit. Granted, it is PlayStation 1 graphics, so I don't know how many people might be like, ooh la la. Hey, Pug. Hello. How are you, Pug? Pug, I have awesome news for you. Your t-shirt from the Streamiversary came in today, so I'm going to have it out in the mail for you tomorrow. Same here, Cowbell. I'm old enough to say my first Resident Evil was Resident Evil, and I still have my big box copy of the original version of RE1. There were some times where I kind of like lost interest in the series. Like the biggest gap was after RE5. Like RE5 came out. I actually really liked RE5. I know a lot of people hate it. But when RE6 came out, I wasn't feeling that. And 7 came out when I was in graduate school or shortly around that time. how is the N64 port of RE2, Finley? I'm planning to go back and play that too. Like there's a bunch of like versions of the early games I want to go back and visit. Like 2 has well, 2 has the N64 version. I did the remake, but I did the remake Claire and then Leon, and I want to go back to the remake and do Leon and then Claire, since there's some differences with that. We went back to 0 a few months ago to do Wesker mode, which is ridiculous. If you don't know what Wesker mode is, 0, the HD remaster of 0 includes a new mode called Wesker mode that you get when you beat the game, and it basically replaces Billy Cohen with Wesker, and he's got all of his RE5 Wesker powers. Yeah, I've had my long box since back in the day. I don't know how much those things go for. I really want the Saturn version of RE1 though, but the disc for that alone is around $1,000. If you want it complete, it's a lot more than that, and that is I will burn a copy and just play it before that. Even if I had that kind of discretionary income to like be like, I'm gonna buy a video game I already own just because I want it on the Saturn for the bonuses, so I'll pay like $3 grand. Even if I had that kind of discretionary income, I would not use it on stuff like video games. Don't get me wrong, I love video games, but that's a lot of money. That can go towards retirement. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. Oh, it's been a rough day. I'm sorry to hear that, Pug. I'm sorry to hear that. Are you doing anything tonight, like streaming to maybe relax or what? Finley, how did you feel about the RE4 remake since you liked the original? I felt they were very, very different in a lot of ways, and I actually ended up liking the remake of 4 a lot more than the original. It really is. I love video games too, and I love collecting video games. Like, I've always been something of a collector. It's part of like my OCD. I like collecting things. I don't just collect video games. I have other things I collect. But I thankfully built most of my collection. Like whenever I was collecting, I did a lot of that in like the late 90s through the early 2010s. And I'm glad I did, because I wouldn't be able to do it now. I've been priced out of a lot of that. But thankfully, I have a really solid collection that at the time didn't cost me an arm and a leg.
We're being attacked!
Tilly, thank you for the raid. Hello, Tavern Tilly. Welcome, welcome. Let me give Tavern Tilly a shout out. Welcome everybody, I'm Sarzac. I am a VTuber, well, I'm clearly a VTuber, but I'm a necromancer, and we're playing sort of the necromancer right now as part of my necromancer school project. But welcome in everybody. Tilly, how was your stream and what were you streaming? Hi, Pickle. Yeah, Pickle. Hi, Pickle. Both have their own charm and both rock. Close enough to each other. When I replayed RE4 OG, I kept confusing myself by being like, oh wait, that's a remake, not OG. RE3 original is my favorite, and it's my favorite because it's Resident Evil's take on like the standard 80s like slasher movie. You've got Jill, who's the final girl, and she's being chased by, you know, this unkillable pursuer, right? And you know, it was the first time I had really played something like that in a video game form, where like you were basically, you know, playing through a slasher film. And you know, there's just so much I like about RE3. Jill is awesome. The Nemesis is terrifying, The crumbling atmosphere of Raccoon City is really depressing, but what you need for something like that. And hey, Pickle, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Playing Breath of the Wild, nice. Apparently need to invest in some sound dampening wall foam. Oh, I didn't know that you moved to a new place. How do you like the new place so far, Tilly? Just taking it easy. See, when I was doing my playthrough of the RE series, I was doing it through narrative order, and I think I was on RE6 when the RE4 remake came out. So I had a bit of a like conundrum. Like, do I just play the RE4 remake now, or do I maybe go back to it after I do 8? And I decided to go back to it after doing 8, and I'm really glad that I did, because I enjoyed the remake of 4 so very much. Hey, Silhouette. Hello, hello. How are you? Give Sil a shout out. Now, everybody, we're about to take a break because for those that don't know, we are doing a summer-long community project centered around Necromancer games, which is why I'm playing Sword of the Necromancer right now, which is an absolutely lovely Link to the Past roguelite. Strong recommend on this. It's centered like your character here, Tamra, or I'm sorry, Tama, is trying to resurrect her beloved, who has died, and she's decided to go as far as to delve into like necromancy in order to find a way to bring her beloved back to life. Can't go that way. Okay. I would like to. I do want to get to the next boss and at least see what that is. I feel like I'm almost to the next boss. Have you played this before, Tilly? I don't play like I do. Be sure to check back because we're going to do your plan of study in just a little bit. So be sure to check the VOD. All right, Tilly, thanks for raiding. Thanks for bringing your community over here. Really, really appreciate that. And hope you have a great rest of your night. Tavern Tilly, please check Tilly out, everybody. Tilly is a lovely VTuber friend of ours. That I think I've known Tilly from. This is a lot of enemies. I don't like being here. Oh my God, it's Ahriman from Final Fantasy. That's not good. Holy shit. Get me out of here. Wait, if I kill Ahriman, I can use Ahriman as a servant. Oh, Ahriman apparently has elemental immunity. Oh, that's not good. I shouldn't be there. Oh God, it's a normal enemy now. I do want to get to the next boss before we switch over to the Necromancer stuff. Or if I die, whatever comes first. Which I've got this irritating burn effect on, so I'm probably going to die. There's a treasure here. Temporary immunity? What does that mean? Can I not be arrested while I'm under the effects of this elixir? An immunity elixir? What does that mean? Am I like immune to like poison and status effects? I don't want to test it for damage because I'm pretty close to dying, but... No, move! We're gonna die! Open those yet, so I guess I have to kill all the enemies here. Shit. Oh my god, that spider almost killed me. Where are my servants? There we go. Got those guys. Did that open the gate? Okay, the boss room is here. Do we have the key for it yet? No, the key is on that big guy. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Well, I need more hearts. Shit! That was new. Hadn't seen that before. Oh, it was the ice panel. Okay, that's what froze me. Thought it was something that little sorcerer guy was doing. God, I have like 1 hit point left. And I'm dead. Which, this is a roguelite, everybody. So that means to get back to where I was, I have to go through the first 3 levels again. Though there is a teleport stone. Where would that be? Out of curiosity. Well, you know what? This is a good place, I think, to make our pivot in the stream. So that's sort of the Necromancer. It's our second Necromancer game that we've looked at through this project, and I have to say I really like this game a lot. It's not perfect, but I think it's really good, and I'm definitely, for the price that I paid for it, which I don't remember how much I paid for it, but it was well under 20 bucks. Yeah, very charming. You can tell a lot of heart was put into this game, and you know, one thing I like about it being a roguelite is that it does allow you to you know, put various settings on that you want. You have your difficulty setting, and then other things that you can kind of control. By default, both of these were on, and I just, if I was to go back and play this seriously, I would probably play it with lose items on death, but I would keep this one disabled just because I hate the idea of losing levels on death. It's just not something I've ever enjoyed. But yeah, that's sort of the Necromancer. This is definitely a very, very neat game. I didn't even know this game existed until about a week ago. So I'm really glad that I came across this, and definitely we might see this again on the channel at some point. But why don't we go ahead and make a pivot over to back to the library, and I'm going to talk a little bit about Necromancer School, and we're going to do some plan of studies and everything for people that have completed some more games. And then after that, we're going to start the main game for the night, which is Resident Evil Director's Cut. So, for those that don't know, this project started on Monday, though I started talking about it, I think I started talking about it on Saturday. We are currently doing a community project on the channel that will last all the way until the very end of August, centered around games games that let you play as necromancers, right? Or that lets you have necromancy as a power, or something like that. And what the whole thing is, I decided to base it around like the whole concept of like school. So it's school in summertime. I've set up a website. It's pinned, and I just posted a link. It's intentionally designed to look like an old GeoCities website. I wanted a nice hub of information that, you know, Discord's great, but you know, things get lost in Discord threads and so forth. So I decided to make this little website, and what you can do in this project, if you decide to participate, is that you can earn your online degree in necromancy. You can earn either your associate or bachelor's degree, and upon completion of your studies, you will receive a framed diploma of your necromancer degree signed by me, along with some other nifty little things that will be available and so forth. So this whole project is going on from now until the very end of August, and there are a couple degree requirements. If you're working towards the associate degree, that is 15 credit hours, and the bachelor's degree is 21 credit hours. If only a bachelor's degree in real life was 21 credit hours. All coursework has to be completed by the end of August, and you complete your coursework by essentially playing video games that let you play as necromancers. And if you come over here to the eligible game list, why is game title? Why is that there? That shouldn't be there. Why is the game list all messed up like this? It shouldn't be messed up like this. Did something get arranged differently? Oh my goodness, what had happened here? this locked? This should be. I mean, I should be the only one that can edit this. Hang on, real quickly. I'm gonna put that down. I'm gonna go into. Oh wait, I shouldn't be there. Hang on. I'm gonna put this away for just a moment. I'm gonna go into my Google Drive. Real quickly. Just one moment on this. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna have to go back and play around with this. No, it's actually been locked. All right, so it should be back. I don't know what happened with it. That's kind of annoying, but anyway, if you come to this list, I will get this list sorted. How is this even arranged? I can't even really tell. But now it's locked, so now nobody can change it. But you can view it. Last edit was made 2 minutes ago by Anonymous. Nobody should be able to edit this. Okay. Well, I'm gonna just have to keep it unlocked. I thought I had it on a thing. Anyway, the list of the games are here, and you can come here and you can see what the requirement is. So, for example, if you want to do Diablo 2, it is worth 3 credit hours, and to do that, you have to complete all acts as a necromancer. Grim Dawn, similar thing, complete game as a necromancer. Where's an MMO? Where's the bloody MMO? Here's EverQuest, to get 6 hours, because MMOs are worth more than like normal games because they're longer. You just have to level up a necromancer from level 1 to 50, and so forth, right? So there's all sorts of, each game has kind of its own requirements, its own rules, its own things that you kind of have to do. It almost looks like it was organized based on, yeah, it looks like it was organized based on the second row. So how do I tell it to organize based on, do I do sort sheet A to Z? Did that fix it? That will fix it. Okay, so I know how to fix it, so I'll fix it later. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. But yeah, so that's the list of that. Now going back to the not that. Where's the thing? Close that. Close that. We'll just go back this way, I guess. Oh wait, you guys can't see the thing, apparently. Jeez, I'm doing a terrible job at this because I still have it minimized. Okay. Sorry about that. But yeah, so there was the game of list. I got distracted because the game list is currently disorganized. But I'll fix that later. But like, for example, I was just talking, like, if you want to do Diablo 3 is worth 3 credit hours. And to do that, you have to complete all acts as a necromancer. Sort of the necromancer that I was just playing here. Complete the game on any ending. I know that there's like multiple endings to sort of the necromancer. So just complete the game on any ending. Worth 3 credit hours. MMOs. Where's an MMO? Here's Elder Scrolls Online. You would need to go from level 1 to level 50 as a necromancer, and to do that, you just need to like send me some kind of like proof. So what you would need to do is you would need to join my Discord, and then just at some point you just send me proof, screenshot, video, a stream, or whatever of you finishing that game. Right? Like, I'm not gonna be like super strict on it. Code of conduct says can be a cell phone picture, screenshot, Twitch stream, whatever. I'm not going to be strict on that. Gameplay must be legitimate with no cheats. So no in-game cheats, no save states, no rewinds, no pay-to-win services, no mods. All of that is prohibited. For games with difficulty settings, you may do it on any difficulty setting of your choice. So if you wanted to do sort of the necromancer, you could do that on easy, but no cheats of any kind. That's the only big thing I'm going to be super strict on, really. And then you just kind of send me proof that you've done that, and then you get credit for it. Which, let's put out a link to the Discord real quickly.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
And I'm gonna come back to these redeems and stuff in a little bit, everybody. I'm just doing stuff right now. But yeah, hi last Seahorse. Let's see. Let me get caught up on chat. Hi Seahorse. Hi Anna. Hi Degenerate. Sorry, I was dealing with Excel problems. Let me do some shout outs real quickly before we move on. So I'm gonna give a shout out to last Seahorse. I'm gonna give a shout out to Degenerate DD. I'm going to give a shout out to Juno. Hi, Juno. But yeah, so that's kind of the project that's going on right now. What we're going to do now, we are now going to do some plan of studies for students that have completed games and everything. So that's the website. If you want to get in on the project, feel free to join the Discord if you'd like to do that. But why don't we go ahead and switch now? We're going to go ahead and let's see. Let me get rid of Firefox. Away, Firefox. Back to the bowels of hell with you. And I'm going to bring up Krita. So, since last time, we've had a couple of people complete more games and have made more progress towards the completion of their necromancer degree. Tuffymon here, who is now 9 credit hours into the game, recently completed... What did Tuffy complete? Let me look at the list. Whoops. Sarzac's got a bad memory. Let's see. Tuffymon recently completed Grim Dawn. So that means Tuffy has completed Soulstone Survivors and Diablo 3 in addition to Grim Dawn. So I'm going to go ahead and we're going to add Grim Dawn. Is that one word or two? Grim Dawn is 2 words. We're going to add Grim Dawn here to Tuffymon's thing. And save. And close. And you should now see that Tuffymon has Grim Dawn added on his list. So yay, Tuffymon. Tuffymon is now 9 credit hours. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to save this as Tuffymon. And I'm going to post all of the things to Discord a little bit later on tonight. So Tuffymon is done. Okay, so now we're going to create some new plan of studies. And we're going to start with Melchior. Alright, so Melchior, Stormseeker, also known as Allah from Phantasy Star Online 2, has decided to get their degree in necromancy. So we're going to create a plan of study for Melchior. So Melchior, Stormseeker. I'm going to go ahead and add Melchior's name. Let's go ahead and bring in Melchior's avatar, which is Chrono. That's a very large Chrono, though. Let's make that smaller. Let's make that much smaller. And we'll put Chrono right there. Let me come back over here. Okay. And let's see. Let's come back to. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Okay. What is the vector with the text? I think it's vector 3. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and enter in Melchior's bio. World's biggest Chrono trigger and Chrono Cross nerd. Simple, to the point. I like it. All right, and Melchior has completed 2 games so far. Melchior completed, I want to say Diablo 2. Yeah, Diablo 2 and Gauntlet Slayer Edition. So Diablo 2, 3 credit hours for that. And Gauntlet Slayer Edition, 3 credit hours for that. So Melchior has earned a total of 6 credit hours so far. So there we go. There we go. You should now see Melchior's. Yeah, RuneScape is on the list, Juno. It is on the list. It's just the list is a little disorganized right now, which I'm gonna fix that before we switch over to Resident Evil. So yeah, so Melchior's coursework, Diablo 2 and Gauntlet Slayer Edition. So Melchior has 6 credit hours. So I'm gonna go ahead and save that for Melchior. Okay, let's see. The next person on our list is Don't Play Like I Do. So let's see. Let's open up a plan of study for Don't Play Like I Do. Let's go ahead and get their picture in. Where is... I downloaded Don't Play Like I Do's picture. I guess I didn't. Let me go into Discord real quickly. Okay, there's Don't Play Like I Do's picture. Oh, I did download it. I didn't put it in the right folder. I'm definitely ordering some coffee after this. Okay, so let's get Don't Play Like I Do's picture. Alright, there's Don't Play Like I Do. It does not, Seahorse. It has to be new gameplay. You're not the first person I've had to tell that to, and it's not something I really thought hard on that. But you know, the whole thing is to get people to play the games, right? So no, you could make a new Necro and you could use that, but I've had to tell a couple people that, and I really thought hard on that. But I'm like, no, let's make it Oh, god darn it, Sarzac, you dummy. You brought up the wrong document. I opened the PNG, not the actual Krita document. Okay, so Don't Play Like I Do. I know she was here earlier, and is now, like, I think she went back to work. Though she said she was at a bar earlier. I hope that's like part of her like normal thing is to like before going into work is to stop at the local bar and to get ready. All right, so let's see. Don't play like I do. Let's see. Don't play like I do's bio is I'm not a gamer. They dressed me like this. And this isn't my nose. It's a false one. Okay. All right. Let's see. What did she complete? Okay, she's completed Diablo 3. So that's easy enough. Diablo 3, which gives her a total of 3 credit hours. Okay, so let's see. So yeah, so there's Don't Play Like I Do. There's her plan of study, and we'll go ahead and we'll save this. All right, and our last one that we're going to do before we switch over to Resident Evil, our last one is for a fella that is not in the channel much. We rarely see this individual. In fact, every time I see this individual, I'm just like, who is that person again? Who is that individual? Who is that Pig Knight? Where's the Pig Knight image? Did the Pig Knight image also not... Okay, I also saved that in the wrong place. No, everybody here probably knows Pig Knight. So let's go ahead. We're going to make a plan of study for Pig Knight. Pig Knight's little Pig Knight. Pig Knight, I hope that's what you look like in real life. I hope you wake up every morning and you put on a little suit of armor. Okay, so let's go ahead. Once again, I opened up the bloody PNG, so we're going to redo that. This is the first time I've updated this mini on stream before, so this is just getting a little used to this. Okay, so coming back to this. Okay, there's Pig Knight. It's a little too small. That looks good. Okay, so let's go ahead and add Pig Knight's name, Pig Knight. I am Pig Knight, but I'm multi-classing with Necromancer to become... You probably can't see the words appear right now. I'm typing it into a sub window, and when the sub window closes, then you'll be able to see everything. I become Pig Death Knight, working on Warcraft 3 as my main game. And Last Epoch as my side ARPG. I'm planning on using Last Epoch Path of Exile and Diablo 2 to get some elite credits. Okay, and that's as much as I can get in of your biography, Pig Knight. Okay, so Pig Knight has completed Last Epoch so far. So we're going to go ahead and add that to Pig Knight's credit. 3 credit hours. Boom. There we go. Okay, so there's Pig Knight's plan of study. So I'm going to save that, and I'm going to post all of these PNGs. I'm going to post all of these into the Discord later, so people can have them, reference them, whatever you want to do with them. But let me go ahead and save this for Pig Night real quickly. Yeah. Okay. Let me bring OBS up. I've had OBS minimized for quite a bit. Did I pud PNG night? But yeah, so there we go. So that's all the plan of studies that have been updated. And Seahorse, there's a list on my little website that I made. There's a spreadsheet. The spreadsheet got disordered. I'm gonna fix that right now, real quickly, because it's bothering me, and that's the OCD kid in me, is that like disorder really bothers me. So let me fix this real quick. I don't know how that happened, but let's see, go to my Google Drive. Sign in. Do not sign in with real Sarzac. Sign in with VTuber Sarzac. Necromancer Games. Could somebody post a little link, type in exclamation necromancy, so those coming in can see the link and everything. Okay, the spreadsheet has been fixed now. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Disorder really bothers me. But the spreadsheet has been fixed. There's over 60 games on the list, and you know, I realized totally that I might have like left something off, or you know, might have overlooked something. So if you see something and you're like, hey, that should be on this list, why isn't this on this list, Sarzac? Then just tell me about it. Okay, let me scroll up. I missed a lot here. Needed a reason to play Skyrim anyway. Yeah, RuneScape is on the list. It should be for level 99. What do I have it for, Juno? I've never played RuneScape, so I'm not particularly familiar with that. Why should it be level 99 and not level 100? What's the difference? I asked that like as somebody that's never played RuneScape before. I was just going off of information I could find. Yeah, of course, Dragonoid. Of course there's a way for you to join. This is open to everybody. This is open to everybody. I know you're in the Discord, so there's a thread in the Discord under video game discussion, where we're like centralizing a lot of this, but this is open to everybody in the community, and it's open to like at whatever pace you want to do so. So yeah, you absolutely can do that. And I would say the more the merrier. And if you have questions, I would be very happy to answer questions. That's the deviant art picture I stole and have been using since 2005. And oh, Tapimon, thank you for answering Dragonoid. I'm just seeing a lot of this in text. Dragonoid, if you drop me a DM in Discord, I can send it to you later when I'm done with the stream. But the whole event is going on all the way through the end of August, so there's plenty of time for people to join in and start and everything. Hey Luma, hello. So I've been giving a lot of shout outs to streamer friends. Giving a shout out to Luma real quickly. Seahorse, everybody. I know a lot of y'all know Seahorse. Hell, some of y'all have found me through last Seahorse. Seahorse is doing a big charity event this week with a lot of content creators. So please check Seahorse out. Please check everybody else out that I was dropping shout outs for. I didn't get one for Tuffymon, so let me get one for Tuffymon, and so forth. So, but yeah, so what we're going to do, like the streams are now starting like 2 hours earlier, so I can play like some Necromancer game. That's why I literally just finished playing, what is it here? Sort of the Necromancer. And now we're going to start shifting gears to the main event of the stream tonight, which is going to be Resident Evil Director's Cut. Yeah, Seahorse, are you streaming tonight? Or when? If not, when is your next stream? And when does the whole charity event end? I have been very bad about keeping up with other streamers lately because I've been trying to get this whole community project of my own off, which it just started on Monday. So, okay, so it starts tomorrow and it ends on Monday. Okay. I knew Eltrioc, because I was in Eltrioc's stream last night. I know Eltrioc was talking about doing, I think, a stream on Gamma Chris's channel as part of the whole charity event. So that's really awesome. Hey, Professor Hammerad, which we'll give a shout out also to Gamma Chris real quick, since Gamma Chris is doing that tomorrow. Hey, Thunder Drummer, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, sure, Seahorse. Can I hit you up on a Discord about setting that up and everything? I'm very dumb about about doing things unless like I'm precisely told how to do something. Okay, I'll send you a Discord message about that. And welcome back, Thunder Drummer, and hey, Professor. Dragonoid, I'll send you. I'm also going to make a note to message you about finding the Discord. So DM Dragonoid. DM Seahorse. Awesome people to DM. Okay. Okay. You have a video. Oh, that's awesome. See, that's helpful for dumb people like me. Okay. I am now going to go AFK for just a few minutes because we're going to be playing RE Director's Cut. We're playing that on the PS3. And I have my PS5 set up right now, so I just need to change some hardware out. So if you guys could give me about 2 to 3 minutes, I will be right back, and we're going to begin our return to the Spencer Mansion, a place where my streaming journey kind of began at in a lot of ways. So give me about 5 minutes, guys. I'll be right back, and we'll get the show on the road. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Sorry about that. The PS3 was being a little finicky, which it's sometimes prone to be because it's a PS3. But we're back. Let me just make a couple setting adjustments real quickly on this scene. And that. Let's see. Change that. And this is no longer sort of the Necromancer. It's Resident Evil Director's Cut. Which, fuck, what year did this come out in? Original Resident Evil came out in what, 96? This came out before RE2, so I guess it came out in 97? Because this came with a demo disc of RE2, which RE2 came out in what, 97, 98? What year did this come out? 97. Okay, 97. Okay. You got I need to order some coffee. I'm thirsty. I need to order some coffee. Which I'm gonna do. Let me order my coffee now while I talk about like my history with Resident Evil. So longtime viewers like Thunder Drummer and Tuffymon will know that like there was a point where Thursday streams were just about Resident Evil. I only streamed Resident Evil games for like a little bit over my first 2 years of streaming. Because what I did whenever I decided I wanted to like start streaming regularly, like, you know, the first thing was, oh, let's do a bunch of Castlevania stuff. But then I decided, you know what, let's do other stuff other than Castlevania. Why don't we beat the entire Resident Evil series in narrative order? And we finished up that project late last summer, early last fall. The last thing I did in it was to beat the new Ada content that came out with the RE4 remake. That was, and I think I did that like the weekend or even the day of that it came out. And then Thursdays quickly became like Spooky Thursday nights, where they're just kind of focused on games that have a certain level of spookiness in it. So I've streamed this game before with both Jill and Chris. I wonder if 97 is the Japanese release date and the 98 is the domestic release date, Cowbell. So I've streamed this game before, and this is actually my very first Resident Evil game. But what we're doing differently here that I've never done before is we're going to play the arranged mode. You started watching like right when the DLC was released. I don't think it removes the tank controls, Finley. I hope it doesn't. I've played this version before. I want to say it still plays like old school Resident Evil. But what we're doing is we're going to play what's called arrange mode. See, this has original mode, which is the original version of RE of the original game. But it has arrange mode, which changes up a bunch of things. You have more enemies. Enemies take more damage to kill. Key items are in different locations. You have less save opportunities. And it's just an overall harder experience. And I've never done this before, and I've been really curious about this. So we're going to play this as, we're not playing it as Chris. This is the big nope. I'm playing as Jill. Let me know how the volume is, and let me know if the audio is like in sync or not. I'm gonna shut up though, because this intro here is fucking art. This is fucking art. So many iconic characters started in this fucking little intro right here.
Alpha team is flying around the forest zone.
I can't, Juno. I can't deal with Chris's reduced inventory. I just can't.
Bravo team.
I've beaten Chris mode a few times. I don't find it fun.
No, I haven't found it yet. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. Bravo team went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
Look, Chris!
It was Bravo team's helicopter. Nobody was in it. But strangely, most of the equipment was still there. However, we soon discovered why.
Chris is like, where's the boulder? I got a bunch of boulders.
Hey! Come here!
Fuck Brad Vickers. Fuck that piece of shit. I'm so glad he gets Nemesis.
Jill, run for that house!
Oh yes, this part.
Chris Redfield. Jill Valentine. Barry Burton. Rebecca Chambers.
Hey guys.
Albert Wesker. Resident Evil.
Oh my god, I love this game. They have escaped into the mansion where they thought it was safe. Yet.
What is this?
Wow, what a mansion!
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Stop it! Don't open that door!
Chris is...
What is it?
Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
Our old partner, you know.
Okay,
Whoa.
let me handle this. Stay alert!
Oh my god. So I have a funny story about the in real life actors that we just saw, but we got to get through this gem of an intro first.
A dining room.
I wonder if Barry is that kind of cop. Like, he just obvious, you know, is always stating the obvious. Walks into a house, dining room. Walks into a restroom, a bathroom. Walks into a backyard, a backyard.
What is this?
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Hope this is not Chris's blood.
Hope it isn't Chris's blood. So one thing that's different about arrange mode is, like, you notice Jill is wearing this this outfit that's probably not mean, I don't. It's. I guess it's a little sexy because it's sleeveless, but apparently arranged mode. You start off by playing their outfits, and you can like change them back into their normal outfits if you want to later. This outfit is apparently unique to arranged mode, so I think we're just gonna stick with it for the game. But yeah, so those actors, like they were all like Americans living abroad in Japan, and they took jobs as actors for like very quick money. Like none of them are like classically trained actors, and I don't think any of them like pursued acting as a career. But the guy who played Wesker like went on to become like a financial advisor and like a big high up in his financial firm, and he didn't have the fucking any clue that like his character that he portrayed became like this, you know, major video game villain that is very widely known. He didn't even know the game that he was working on was Resident Evil because the name in Japan is Biohazard. And some fans tracked him down and they're like, "Do you know that you're Albert Wesker?" And he's like, "What?" He's just like, "Yeah, you did this and this." And he's like, "Yeah, that was me. I remember this stuff. Like, you're telling me it's part of Resident Evil? Isn't that a movie series?" He had no knowledge how like successful like the RE franchise became and how popular his character was. And I think the same group of fans has been able to locate all but two of the actors. They have not been able to find who played Joseph. And they think they had found the girl who played Jill, but then she backed out of an interview. She apparently wanted nothing to do with it because she wanted to protect her privacy. All right, that first zombie that killed so many people. This and the first Goomba of Super Mario Brothers have probably killed so many people. I can't tell if it's dead. I wasted a lot of fucking shots there, though, didn't I? How bad is she damaged? That was very not ideal. He's Kenneth from Star's Bravo team. Now he's become a mere shadow of his former self. I know you can have Barry kill it. No. You'd have to send it to me, Juno, and I'd have to evaluate it. Which feel free to drop it in my DMs, and I'll check it out.
Barry?
What is it?
Watch out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of this. What is it?
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature. Anyway, let's report this to Wesker.
Puffy, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Something I noticed when I was dorking around audio testing this last night is that Barry is programmed to follow you. I never noticed this before. The only other time I can remember in this game where someone is following you is when you rescue the other STARS member at the end of the game. They'll follow you around for a little bit. I wonder if at any point if they had considered doing like a partner thing in this game, since you know, so many other Resident Evil games try to do like a partner system. And I mean, and this was based off of Sweet Home, which has a strong partner system in it.
Help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being.
God, this place is so fucking eerie.
Find anything, Jill?
Nothing. What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
Beats me, too.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
Well, it can't be helped. Let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining room again.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay? And Jill, here's a lockpick.
Here it comes.
It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
Thanks. Maybe I'll need it.
Listen,
so
if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. This time, I'll be there.
So what's the verdict on Jill's outfit, everybody? All right. Ink ribbon. 3 charges. The thing I was reading last night said 2. Maybe that's just on Crisis mode. Which I'm not playing Crisis mode on this. I'm just going to go through this with Jill. I don't enjoy Crisis mode in this game. Why don't we just leave? Type of game would I fit best in terms of voice acting? Oh goodness. You guys can answer that. I'm not going to answer that. I hate my voice. Okay, so looks like the map is still here. Picture of a chubby woman. What? How did you feel about the redesign of her classic RE3 outfit in the remake, Cowbell? I know there were some people that were very upset over it. It didn't bother me too much. Wait a second. Has this been reversed? Let's reset this puzzle. I mean, it's not even a puzzle, but let's reset this. I play on consoles too, but I got that on PC as well, so I can play as Thick Jill. I'm very excited about doing those. Oh, it didn't reset the thing. Okay. Oh, it did reset. I don't. Being stupid. Yeah. Start opens that up, and select should be the map, which we don't have yet. Oh yeah, select's not doing anything. That's right. Well, we're just gonna play this game. I haven't played this in 3 years. And I'm not gonna play this or approach it. I thought you could go around him. He's gonna activate. Got 3 from that one as well. I guess maybe the 2 ink ribbon thing is a Chris thing. Now, can I avoid this guy? Okay, so you can't avoid either of those. All right, that's fine. Let's go get eaten by puppies. There should be some... Is it this one? Yeah, this one you can move. Oh, is there no ammo here? Okay, out of bullets. You know, the remake I think is a better game. We're gonna get. I want to search their puppy. Yeah, no, the remake is a definitely better game than this, like totally. But there's a certain charm that this game still has, and I think it's still worth. Oh. That's death number 1. Should we have a death counter? Do you guys want me to set up a death counter for this? I can do that next stream. Okay. Well, I don't think there's any reason to mess with the zombies in that hallway for the ink ribbons, because I have plenty of ink ribbons right now. So that's just a waste of ammo. But yeah, no, this is something that I like. The remake should be made available. This should still be made available. Like, there's still something very fun about playing this version of Resident Evil. I do want to do the remake again at some point. I was really pissed off with the remake. Apparently, the default difficulty for the remake is easy, and it doesn't tell you this. So whenever I beat it with Jill, it says like, "Congratulations, you beat it on easy." I was fucking livid. I'm like, what? Why is it? And there's a normal difficulty. Why is it normal the default? Well, this isn't this available on PS5? Like, I'm playing this on PS3. I also have the disc version. I'm going with this version because you know, the save times are a little bit quicker. Japanese companies don't seem to like to re-release older versions of their games. Like, Capcom doesn't seem to like to acknowledge the PS1 RE games anymore. Square doesn't like to acknowledge like the original versions of Final Fantasies 1 through 6. I'll move that way. There we go. Yeah, they threw us Mega Man 11, which was just nice, but it would be nice if there was more. Now, of course, I can't complete this puzzle because I don't have the thing. Yeah, we're going to take that and the thing's going to close, so we have to get the fake one. There's a... I miss sort of the fixed cameras, camera shots you get with games like this. There's a certain
We're being attacked!
And hey, Small Might Bite, hello. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. How was your stream? Let me get you a big shout out. Thank you for raiding. How are you doing? Decided to go back and try to beat Melania today. How was that? Did you get through it? I kind of want to start a game over already, just because. Oh my god. Man, they do more damage in this version. Yeah, why don't we start a game over? I'll skip through the cutscenes and all that stuff. Why don't we do that? I'll get Barry to kill that guy. I normally don't like to do that, but yeah, the monsters do more damage, and there's more of them. Let me see if my coffee's here. Well, it's almost here.
Alpha team is flying.
Thanks for the tip, Finley. That is a total pro tip.
What is
Okay, I don't think I can skip these.
Wow, what a mansion!
Wow, what a mansion! I've never seen a house this big.
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Stop it! Don't open that door!
But Chris is...
What is it?
Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay, let me handle this. Stay alert.
Small, when do you think you're gonna stream again? Are you gonna do the same game, or are you gonna do something different? So I guess I do need to play this slightly different. Of course, I don't really remember where I'm supposed to go.
What is this?
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Hope this is not Chris's blood.
Barry's investigating.
We're being attacked!
We might play more Elden Ring after we finish Lost and Rent this Sunday, since I don't think... Oh, nice. I haven't played Elden Ring yet, but I really want to. I even have a copy, but just it's a matter of getting to it. Hey, Pokel the Storyteller, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was Kingdom Hearts? Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac, and we're playing the arranged mode of the original Resident Evil. Which, there's that one zombie that gets everybody. Nope. many of you would do that in real life? Like you're in a strange mansion, like one of your coworkers already got killed by a dog. You see a giant zombie man come after you. How many of you would just like run?
What is it?
Watch out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of this. What is it?
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature. Anyway, let's report this to Wesker.
Can I go back out this way with Barry following me? I've got to report this to Wesker. No, fuck Wesker. Juno's like, fuck this. I've played this video game way too many times.
Wesker!
God, I would love for a nerd with way too much money to like finance a physical recreation of this mansion.
Find anything, Jill?
Nothing. What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
Beats me, too.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
Well,
oh yeah, sure, Pokey. Do what you gotta do.
Let's search
I'm gonna be here for a bit.
I'll check the dining room again.
Okay.
Which I think we got started with this game at 6, so I'll probably play this until about 11. I still want to make sure it gets the same amount of time it normally would.
We should start from the first floor, okay? And Jill.
Oh, that's not a good beast. How long do they think it'll take to heal?
The master of unlocking, take it with you.
Bye, Small. Thanks for the raid.
Thanks. Maybe I'll need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. This time, I'll be there.
Okay, we'll overwrite that. Maybe not the first day. Just make sure it's located like in the middle of nowhere. And do the thing that Vincent Price did in that one movie. Just make sure that the guest list is very small and don't really tell them what they're getting themselves into. So is this guy gone? Yeah, I forgot about that. Poor Kenneth. He's Kenneth from Bravo Team. Now he's become a mere shadow of his former... He's partially eaten and decapitated. There should be ammo on him. Yes, okay. Should be more ammo on him. Yes. See, now it's starting to come back to me. All right, so I now have 45 bullets. Now I can start blasting. You can save your progress with this. Will you use the ink ribbon? I will. Wait, I just used an ink ribbon. There was no reason for me to use that again. There was no reason for me to do that again. Oh well. So Finley, if they brought that system back in the remake, let's say they do in fact do a remake of 1, which I really think they're going to do. If they brought back the whole ink ribbon limited saves, would that be enough to deter you from playing, or what? Yeah, it really does. Like, one thing about these games is they really do a good job of creating a sense of isolation and horror. Okay, Finley, I'm gonna tell you a story, and you can totally think I'm an asshole for doing this. So, a few years after The Ring came out, my daughter came up to me. She was probably 5 or 6 years old, and she was like, "Hey, I want to watch some scary movies." I'm like, "You want to watch some scary movies?" She's like, "Yeah, I want to watch scary movies," trying to be like a badass. I'm like, "Okay, you want to watch this movie called The Ring?" And she's like, "Okay, sure. What's it about?" It's like it's about a ghost and a VHS tape. Oh, that's stupid. So I put the movie on. I let her watch it. She's absolutely horrified of it. Is just sitting there, just like spooked out of her mind. After the movie is over, by about half an hour, I tell her I'm stepping outside, and for her to answer the phone if it rings. So I go outside of the garage. I've had my cell phone with me, and I call the landline phone, and she answers. She goes, "Hello?" And of course you know what I'm going to say, right? Of course you know what I'm saying. I go, 7 days. I go back into the house shortly after that. She knew it was me, but it still upset her, and she was fucking pissed off so much. Jeez, that guy had a lot of hit points. I know, I'm terrible. I'm terrible. Remember, this is also the little girl that I told that Tupac was murdered by Mr. T because Tupac ate Mr. T's Cheetos at the party. And she went to school and told kids this for years, and was rebuked many times by saying that's not why Tupac was killed. Oof, okay. I just wasted 11 shots on those guys. Okay, I only got 2 ink ribbons from that one. No, I got 3. I got 3 because right. Is my coffee here? Yeah, my coffee was here. Let me step away real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. And a coffee delivered, just because I did not sleep good last night. Oh, She later did that whole I want to watch a scary movie thing with me again. This was like a year or two later. I guess she hadn't learned her lesson, but second time around she got Nightmare on Elm Street, which she could not finish. She could not finish that. She was just like, nope. Okay. I guess let's go deal with the puppies. Juno, that's amazing. Hey, Samus, hello, hello. How are you? Give Samus a shout out. Man, that Mega Man, not that Mega Man, that Castlevania fan game you were playing last night. I came in at the very end of it, but that looks cool. Two shots, not bad. How much damage did that do? I'm still fine. Okay, that's not bad. It's supposed to be ammo right here. I know you don't have to kill these dogs. I like to get them out of the way because I like the goodies. Another movie I showed her a little bit later on was actually one that creeped me out bad as a kid, but didn't creep her out too much. It was an 80s horror movie called The Gate, and it's about a little kid whose parents go out of town and they leave him and his sister at home, and he's there with his friend, and you know, all sorts of things happen whenever your parents leave you, you know, like for example in this movie, a gate to hell opens in their backyard. Hey, Monkey, what's up? So the director's cut, we're playing arranged mode. You'll notice Jill is in a different outfit. But arranged mode moves a bunch of key items around. There's more enemies. They have more health. It's generally a harder playthrough of the game, which I have never played arranged mode before. This is my first time doing this. But what's up, Monkey? How are you? I'm gonna go in here. This zombie got me last time. Okay. Oh, nice. Decapitation. What flavor is that, Monkey? Oh no. Oswald Spencer's shitter. Nothing useful. Well, it at least looks clean in here. Spencer did leave the fucking toilet seat up, though. Fucking savage. I mean, she's wearing a sleeveless outfit, so, I mean, maybe the outfit's supposed to be a little bit more sexy than her normal outfit, I guess. Is there nothing in the toilet? I mean, the bathtub? Okay. Sworn there was something that's supposed to be in there, but again, this is a range mode. Supposedly things have been moved around, so. Liberty Chill? Almost read that as Liberty Chili. What is Liberty Chili? That sounds like the most American thing ever. Mountain Dew Liberty Chili. Oh, I don't know if I would want to drink some kind of chili flavored Mountain Dew, though. Yes, at some point I will do the N64 RE2. Like, this is my plan. Like, there's older stuff from like some of the older games I want to go back and do. Even though like I played through the entire series not too long ago. When I get to 2, I want to do the N64 version. Because that has all the extra files that are, it has a whole bunch of like unique files, unique lore to it. That game is actually the first time Spencer is ever actually like named. Like, prior to that, we're just told Spencer Mansion, but we're never told who Spencer is. I want to go back to the RE2 remake and do what is it called? Leon first, Claire second. I want to do the Akuma mod, cowbell. You know, there's a bunch of stuff I want to do with RE2, and we'll get to that later this year. Obvious trap room is a trap. Whoa, mother! Are you, whoa! There's not supposed to be this many zombies in here. Holy shit, that literally scared me. Oh my god. There's not supposed to be that many in there. Oof. Now this is a range mode. Let's see. Oh, the shotgun's here. Okay. Yes, I will take the shotgun. My inventory. Oh, that's right. This is RE1. It doesn't take up 2 slots. The N64 version of RE2, I have it and I've played a little bit. It shouldn't exist. Like, it's a technical marvel that it exists and it can do everything that it does. An urn with a beautiful picture of it. Nothing unusual. Really makes you wonder what other kind of games that maybe, like PlayStation 1 games, they could maybe have actually worked onto the N64, you know? All right, get ready, everybody. It's coming.
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right. Hey, what's going on?
Jill? Is that you, Jill? What happened?
Barry, help me, please. The door won't open. Quick!
Stay away from the door, Jill. I'm gonna kick this door down. Hurry! This way!
Barry's such a good dad.
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right. Barry, thanks for saving my life. But Barry, didn't you say you're going back to the dining room to do some research? Why on earth are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Now, let's get back to searching for the lost captain and Chris, shall we?
They're looking for Chris and
Barry.
Wesker.
Yeah.
You should go to the nearest active volcano. They're probably fighting each other. I've never played any of the Dead Rising games, Monkey. I know Aki is a big fan of them. But no, I've not played any of those. I'd like a Jill sandwich. Look, there will be lewd comments about Jill. Jill's like one of my first video game crushes. Jill and Rika from Phantasy Star 4. Oh, we're back in Spencer's shitter. Okay, that was the trap room. Is it me, or are decapitation shots happening a little too frequently? Well, we got another one. Lucky RNG seems more often. Yes, but Jill is best character. Like, yeah, she can't punch boulders, okay? But she's best character. Oh god, that one was kind of reddish. I thought for a second, I'm like, oh god, Crimson Heads? But that's a remake only thing. Which, look, we were just talking about the remake not too long ago. How do you all feel about the Crimson Head mechanism in the remake, where if you don't dispose of the bodies, you get the Crimson Heads? Should be a save room. Oh god, we got two of these fuckers. I think one of them knows I'm here. The other one is just humping the staircase. I need to be able to see. Big Knight thinks it should be a hard normal toggle. Cowbell finds it annoying. Monkey thinks it's stupid. See, I actually really love the whole Crimson Head mechanic thing, and I wish it was in more games. Like, it kind of annoys me that that's the only Resident Evil we have that in. I would like that in... Yeah, Crimson Heads are not in the original game. They were planned to be in it, but they couldn't quite implement the system in time. Both Crimson Heads and Lisa Trevor's were originally planned for the original release, but they were cut. Okay, we found our first safe room. I guess we will take the broken shotgun. Oh, that's right. There's bullet clips in here. Right. Okay. Right. So I think we only really need one heal on our person. There's probably no reason, not with all these bullets, to carry the knife. We are going to heal. I don't know, y'all. I might do the Sega Saturn version of this sometime before doing the content from 2. I'm not going to buy a copy of the Saturn version, but I have a thing that allows me to play burnt games on my Saturn. So I think I might just make a burnt copy of it and just play that. Because for those that don't know, the Saturn version, you fight 2 tyrants at the same time instead of 1 tyrant at the end. And you also come across Wesker as a zombie. Which is really, really amusing. Hey, Jeremy, welcome back. Welcome back. How are you? How's your day been? Yeah, you get Sega lets you have 2 tyrants. I'm wondering that too, Cowbell. Feel free to look that kind of stuff up. I don't want backseating or anything, but that's not backseating. That's just looking up like metadata. Okay, we're gonna put this ink ribbon away. Taking a break. Breaks are nice. No, arrange mode is from what I was reading, some people were describing arrange mode with Chris as like the hardest alt mode in the entire franchise. Now, I'm not playing as Chris. I'm playing as Jill because I don't hate myself. But I've never done this before, Monkey. Honestly, other than like the increased enemies and the extra damage they do, I haven't really noticed. Hey, Fuzzball. Fuzzball got a shout out. Fuzzball doesn't stream, but Fuzzball is cool. So we'll give Fuzzball a shout out. What's up, Fuzz? How are you? Zombies move faster. Ooh, okay. Zombies can't use stairs. That's not a zombie. That's the drunken hobo. Oh, seriously? I can't shoot up the stairs? Oh, no. What is this? I think both these guys.
Oh, Barry!
There we go.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right.
Carving of an armor. But yeah, I haven't noticed. Oh, oh, this guy gets me almost all the time. Not today, fucker. But the next game we're going to do for Spooky Thursdays, just if people are wondering, oh, look, pot. We're going to do The Seventh Guest, which is a FMV puzzle game that takes place in a creepy mansion. So it's basically kind of this, but with ghosts instead of zombies and evil megacore. And then after that, I want to do Demon Souls. She doesn't have the lighter, no, that's Chris. I love the Seventh Guest. I love puzzle games. It's one reason why I love these early Resident Evil games is because they're so puzzle focused. Is that because they're not on the Switch Monkey, or? Well, wait, you have other things.
He was a drifter, moving from town to town, robbing a gas station here, a grocery store there.
That is from the Seventh Guest, by the way. Monkey has always told me, get rid of that blurb. No one likes it. Get rid of old man stuff. What annoys me about Code Veronica, in terms of like its availability, excuse me, there's a decent remaster of Code Veronica that was released on PS3 and 360.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Lyconis. Lyconis, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Let's get a big shout out for Lyconis. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Sarzac, and we're currently playing the director's cut of the original Resident Evil right now. Lyconis, how was your stream? What were you streaming? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we had a bot, too. But welcome in, Lyconis, and welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? What were you streaming? We were just talking about Dead Rising. Was it your first time playing it, or have you played it before? But yeah, Code Veronica has a very nice... I don't want to... Maybe very nice is a little too much, but it has a decent remaster on the 360 and PS3, which you can probably still get, honestly. What? Oh, I hit... Okay, we're gonna take some damage here, probably. Okay, run. Jeez, there's a lot of enemies here. Nice, nice. But the version of Code Veronica that's on PS4 and PS5, it's a direct port of the PlayStation 2 version, which is kind of a bummer knowing that there's a remake, a remaster of it out there. Okay, he's dead. I couldn't fully tell. Man, we are almost out of bullets. Oh, it is on Xbox. Okay. That's awesome. I might buy that on my Xbox SX, just because let me ask this. I know there's a lot of like technical people here. How difficult is it to make backups of your downloadable PS3 games? Nice, Pug. Nice. What are you going to be doing tonight to relax? I hope you have at least like a solid beer or some yummy foods. Well arranged. Because in my opinion, that remaster is the only version of Code Veronica that they should release going forward. Botany books. As you may know, there are many plants that have... Oh, this just explains herbs. Yeah, I've never played a Resident Evil. I wouldn't know any of this. Okay. Fuck yes, that's better than beer. Mead is fucking awesome. I have a friend that bruises on mead. He actually thought about going into business for a bit, but the trouble you have to go through to have like a liquor license in Louisiana is more than what he was willing to deal with, because he already has like a full-time job and has 2 kids and everything. So he's just like, yeah, I'll just continue to make this as a hobbyist. There's more than 2 versions of Code Veronica. Yeah, well, what do you... Wait, yeah, there's more than 2 versions of... Wait, hang on, let me read all this. There's a remaster of Code Veronica, but then there's also Code Veronica and Code Veronica X. Code Veronica, normal Code Veronica, is only on the Dreamcast, and the only big difference is that in that version, Wesker gets his ass beaten by Alexia Ashford. In Code Veronica X, which is I think the canonical version, he doesn't necessarily get his ass beaten by her, but he's still put in his place by her. Basically, the Code Veronica X says, okay, you know what, we're building Wesker up to be a big bad for a later game. He really came across looking bad in this cutscene, so let's fix that. The cutscene's neat if you've never seen it before. Hell yeah, DoorDash that food. Had to restart to being over time with the cases. Well, that's good. That's good. Hopefully you didn't lose too much time. Yeah, you should totally grab that Fuzz. That version's easy to come across. Oh, bots, could y'all keep an eye out on the chat? We've gotten like 3 bots in like the last 5 minutes. Oh no. We're gonna have to fight what's his name, aren't we? Yep. Okay. I remember he has a little bit more HP than like your normal zombie, so besides, you know what? Jill never liked this guy anyway. This guy was like a creep. Like grabbed her ass at like work one day, so yeah, she's going shotgun here. Don't fuck with a witch. No, I've not had anything like that, Pokey. I'm sorry you had something like that. That's just I've seen that happen to other people before. Okay, we have the armor key. So I forget, will the map here show me what doors are locked or no? It's probably not because it's a super primitive map. No, it doesn't. Oh, get the PS3 version then, Monkey. Get the PS3 version. That's the remaster of Code Veronica. That's the one you want to play, in my opinion. The one on PS4 is actually just a direct port of the PS2 version, and doesn't look as good, in my opinion. Otherwise, they're identical. She'll give the same number of fucks as Force has. None. Has heads. None. Really, thank you for that bit of information, Finley. Which, everybody, if you're not following Finley Fish, I know I gave Finley a shout out earlier, like way early at the beginning, because I think Finley was here at the start of the beginning. Give Finley another shout out just because Finley's cool. Yeah, just post it in the Discord, Dragonoid, or just send it to me in DM, and I'll look at it later tonight after the stream. Good night, Fuzzball. Sleep well.
Barry!
Jill, what's going on? Any clues?
No, but something's wrong with this house.
Whoa! This hall is dangerous. Maybe it's better to secure our escape route first. There must be a back door somewhere. Let's try to find it first, shall we?
Okay, let's separate again.
Just a moment. I found something.
What is it?
Man,
It's
Jill
a
is
weapon.
pale.
It's really powerful, especially against living things. Better take it with you.
But how about you, Barry?
I have this.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
You know, if you've never played Resident Evil Revelations 2, you should play it. Just because Barry has one of the biggest, most awesome, badass moments I've ever seen in a video game. It's I remember whenever I saw it for the first time, I was just blown away. I'm like, oh my God, they really made him the badass he was always meant to be. It's at the very, very end of the game. And I forget what he says, but I think he like calls a little bit of a plot spoiler here. So you might want to mute me for a second if you care about Revelations 2 plot. But the main villain of that game is Wesker's sister. And he calls her something like she bitch or something like that. Barry is a main character in Revelations 2, and he is amazing. Like in a lot of ways, the game centers around like Barry. Let me scroll up. I missed a little bit in chat there. Sarzac, you seem like you would know how to kick someone's ass. Is it true? Just curious. I have been in like 2 physical fights in my entire life, both of which were in childhood. I mean, if I get in a fight with somebody, I'm not playing by any kind of like honorable rules. I'm gonna play to kick your ass. Okay, so expect me to play dirty, but I guess so. I studied Taekwondo when I was in the 7th grade. Did I get the secret message? The interaction between Jill and Barry? Which one, Lyconis? Women don't tan at science. I mean, I prefer pale women. Anyway, there's something nice about just... I don't know. I just... There's something nice about knowing, oh, they don't go out into the sunlight either. That's nice. I've been Googling. I think they did up the crit rate on the Beretta. That would explain all the headshots. Oh yeah, we already did the Jill sandwich. And yes, pale redheads are my weakness. Like more than half the women I've dated in my life have been like pale redheads. That is my weakness. Pale, chubby redheads. Okay, I don't think there's any reason to mess with him. Oh. You know what? 6 shots left. Hey, Snake Eater. You know, I've never played Dino Crisis through completion. It's something I do want to stream at some point. 3, 4. Is he dead? Nope. Fuck, I really don't want to use a shotgun on this guy, but I don't have a choice. This guy, though, this guy's getting kited. Oh, it's one of those stream. Fuck that service. Go ahead and play the PS4 version, then, Monkey. You don't need to sign up for any kind of stream video games from an old console system. Fuck that kind of service. Don't sign up for that. Don't give Sony money for that. Those kind of services need to die. There's a terrible way to make video games available. Terrible way. Or just get it on your Xbox. If you've resolved your Xbox issues. Oh, Jill. Hey, Juno, you might, I know I asked this earlier, and maybe somebody answered it, but I might not have seen it in chat. Juno, I bet you would know. Do you know how to make backups of your downloaded PS3 games? Like, I'm worried about, like, one day, like, my PS3, like, failing, like, the hard drive crashing, and because I already have a bunch of unlisted games on it, and you know, at some point they're going to shut down that service, and it, you know, whether you'll be able to get download those games or not is going to be like a questionable thing. I know now you can do it. Like you did that recently with Fat Princess. Yeah, no, it's a terrible kind of system. I would be okay if it was a kind of subscription system where they're like, hey, if you have this, you have access to buy this kind of game, or you have access to play it. But to make it to where you have to pay a premium price to stream it, no. Just no. I know how to transfer from one PS3 to another, but not to do regular backups to a hard drive. Okay. Maybe I should get a second PS3 and just back that up and just duplicate it. Starcrest is the star. You normally don't get the Starcrest from there, do you? Yeah, I know all the items are arranged, or at least some of them are. Not all of them have been, but I guess that's... What do you normally get in place there? You normally get, like, the fake crest, right? Alright, we're going to go back to the inventory room. Lyconis, thank you for the lurk. See, here we go. This portrait right here. This is a portrait for Sarzac. We got this pale red head, and the portrait tells us that she's a chubby woman. So chubby, pale redheads. That's my weak point. Having to pay to play on, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with subscription fees for, you know, things like MMOs and stuff like that, or paying money to play online like through the PSN. I'm fine with that. You know, those servers cost money to maintain. I'm fine with that kind of stuff. I just don't like the idea of, oh, you pay to stream these games, you don't pay to have, I guess, ownership of them, or I don't know. I don't know. It's a weird thing. I don't like the idea of streaming games, because if you don't have a good internet connection, you're not playing the game. Right. The blue gem and the wooden crest. Okay. Open that one. We're going to come back there. Back it up to an external hard drive. Yeah. Okay, here we go. And my PS3 works fine. Like, generally when my PS3 is being finicky is when I'm trying to stream. And that's because of the built-in HDCP protocol stuff that you can't naturally disable like you can on a PS4 or PS5. Alright, we're going to put you away. I don't have a grenade launcher, so you get put away. It's too many saves. I'm going to keep that on me. You know what? Let's go ahead and save. I have 3 ink ribbons. It's fine. Man, Sony is so frustrating. Like, I'm sitting right here, and like right next to me is my PlayStation television.
We're being attacked!
And it's just like, this is such a cool device, and Sony was so quick to just abandon it like they were with the Vita. It's just like, man, Sony, you really have to get over this whole, if it's not an instant success, it's a failure mindset. And hey, Black Hand of Nod, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Let's get a big shout out for Black Hand of Nod. Black Hand, how was your stream? How was Civilization? And everybody, hi, I'm Sarzac. If you don't know me, I'm a VTuber. And I am playing Resident Evil Director's Cut Arranged Mode. That is funny, Pig Knight. And hey, it's your boy Gabe. Thank you for the follow. Love the name. Love the name. But welcome to the channel. How are you? Y'all check out my friend Black Hand of Nod. I've known Black Hand on Twitch for over 2 years now. Black Hand was a very early follower of mine and has stuck by the stream the entire time. All right. I believe this, unless I'm thinking of the remake, I believe this leads outside and there's going to be some dogs or crows and a bunch of herbs. This is where Spencer keeps his little pot farm. Oh, I'm going to have to kill those dogs. There's way too much pot here. What? Well, we're just gonna die. I'm just gonna take a death. I don't have any ammo on me. We're just gonna take a death. And I'll just come back here later. I have too many. That's all that's here are healing items. I love this Capcom logo. This is one of their best logos ever. Hey, welcome back, Nod. Hope ads weren't too bad. I let a dog kill me. I ran out of ammo, and it was for a bunch of herbs I really don't need, so I just decided to die. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, right, the herbicide. Right. Well, I don't know if I need that right now. What I need right now is a little bit more ammo. I hate that I'm having to use the shotgun right now because I'm out of handgun ammo. Oh, do you stream, Gabe? If so, what kind of games do you stream? Let's see what's in here. Oh God. So I grew up in a house full of mounted deer heads. My dad is a hunter and went through a phase where he essentially mounted every deer that he murdered. A horror movie from my youth was is it Evil Dead 1 or 2? It's the one where like the deer head comes to life and it starts laughing at you. And every time I come into this fucking room in this game, I expect this thing to start laughing at me, even though that's not like a Resident Evil trope, right? Oh, okay, cool. Well, look, I'm always interested to meet new streamer friends, so I'm gonna drop you a follow too, and hopefully I can catch one of your streams, Gabe. Okay, we've got a file over here. Oh, this puzzle. Is there something in this? Oh, you can move this. Something at the back of the shelf? Can I keep moving it? No. Okay. I know a lot of you know me for being annoyed at having to read dialogue, but one thing I really enjoy reading is aloud are Resident Evil files. I'm a huge nerd for Resident Evil lore. My dear Alma, the fact that you have received this letter is both a joy and sadness for me. I cannot even talk to you because of that guy in the sunglasses. Alma, be calm and read this. I think I've told you that I moved to a pharmaceutical company's lab. They headhunted me. Last month, there was an accident in the lab and the virus we were studying escaped. All of my colleagues who were infected by the virus are dead. To be accurate, they've become the living dead. They still wander around. Some of them are knocking on my room door desperately right now, but there's no sign of intelligence in their eyes. That cursed virus takes away all humanity from the human brain. Love, joy, sorrow, fear, humor, eternally. And Alma, even the memories of the days I spent with you. Yes, I'm infected. I did everything I could, but I could only delay the progress by a few days. The most frightening thing is that I forget more about you by the day. So I chose a peaceful death rather than becoming the living dead. Within an hour, I will have entered my eternal sleep. I hope you understand my decision. Goodbye and forever yours, Martin Crackhorn. His last name's Crackhorn? That was a very heartfelt letter. And they gave him the last name Crackhorn? What the fuck? How do you get the giant emotes? Like, the first one I saw today was a giant Finley. Is this a new thing? And welcome back, Don't Play Like I Do. Hey Rajan, hey Very, hello, how are the two of you? Look, there's a giant Winston. I know my corgi's name. How do you do that? How do you make them super large? Update pushed out after I started streaming. Oh, new Twitch. It's 30 bits to large them. Oh, okay. So wait, Finley's spending 30 bits each time? You cannot share in your own channel. Why not? What if I want to cheer myself? Subscribers can now use Sarzac's emotes in all channels. That should be a thing. Okay, yeah, I'll have to check that out. I didn't know that was a new thing. All right, anyway, back to Martin Crackhorn. Ow. It's well arranged. How did you do that? How did you do that? I want to do that. Okay, 30 bits. Okay, I'll have to look at this later. Yeah, I'll just have to look at it later. It's not for me right now. And anyway, I don't think I can. If it's 30 bits, it's probably not going to let me spend bits on my own channel. It's under the redeem below the chat. Yeah, I don't have that yet. Okay, I'll look at that later then. What do we have here? Is this where Spencer kept his underwear? Because I want to do some giant emotes on my own channel, but I'm not going to ask people if they're 30 bits. I'm not going to ask that. Oh, hello, motherfucker. It's going well, Rajan. We had fun with the Necromancer game we played today. It was this lovely game called Sword of the Necromancer. And then we updated Tuffymon's plan of study, and we created 3 new plans of studies for other viewers that have finished Necromancer games. Okay, that's the lighter. I know what we do with that. Oh, thank goodness. Bullets. Whoa! Where the fuck? Jeez. That wasn't the same zombie that was just here, because I blew that other zombie's head off. Okay, well, we're gonna go in here. Okay, cool. We got the map of the second floor. Man, I would love to win like the Powerball or some kind of lottery or something. Not just because I would, you know, never have to worry about financial needs again, but I would build a puzzle mansion like this. I would disappear for like a set amount of years while my puzzle mansion is being built, and then I would reach out to several people that I know through like a letter courier or something and be like, I hope you have been well. I have been enjoying life in my secluded mansion in the Midwest forest. I would like to invite you to come visit. All expenses will be paid. I can't wait to see you. Sarzac. And it would be interesting to see how many people would be dumb enough to like take me up on such a thing. I don't think we need that anytime soon. I do want to grab another heal. Or do I? I mean, it's possible. I mean, I'm not going to rule that out, Juno. I mean, for all I know, some of you might like have like serious health conditions that could cause you to like die during the visit. You know, you could die. I mean, that's a possibility. I mean, I could die like while streaming tonight. That's a possibility. Look, if I win the Powerball, I'm buying some sort of pharmaceutical company to like create zombies for me. Like, look, I'm gonna do that. If Elon can buy fucking Twitter to do what he wants with Twitter, god damn it, I'm gonna buy fucking Pfizer. Okay. I don't think any one individual could buy Pfizer. Comparing the value of Pfizer to Twitter is fucking stupid in itself. It's just like, yeah, no, that's apples and oranges. Garbage day. You got Popeyes. What are you getting from Popeyes, Pug? Yeah, it would take a couple Powerballs to be able to buy Pfizer. All right, this is going to be the night puzzle. Garbage day. That is a meme I taught my kid about at an early age. She still will sometimes do that. Okay. You need something very specific to do this. I'm not ready to do this puzzle yet. Market cap for Pfizer's. Yeah, that would take a couple couple Powerballs to win Pfizer. Now, is this gonna this leads to where what's his name is being eaten by Jan. I don't know if I'm ready to deal with Jan yet, I think. Strawberry biscuit. When did Popeye start having flavored biscuits? When did that start? Oh, you know what? I don't think I did this on my second playthrough. Let's just leave. Black Hand of Nod, shame on you. Yeah, the outfit is actually kind of cute. Let me get to an angle where it's like a close-up on her. Yeah, I'm jealous of flavored biscuits too. What is this? Damn it, Tuffy and I are in Louisiana. Why don't we have flavored biscuits here? So only, I'm not sure. Okay, maybe it's a new thing then. I don't get Popeyes all that often. I'm more of a KFC kind of person. But I do like Popeyes sides. Their biscuits are so much fucking better than KFC's. It's just I like the fried chicken better. But yeah, so this is the arrange mode outfit for Jill. It's cute. Maybe at the end we'll at least play around with Chris a little bit to see what his alt outfit is. But right now I want to unlock as many doors as I can with the armor. Ow. Stop it, Kron. Stop it. I mean, I'm not complaining about it, Lyconis. You should see the not safe for work Jill mod I'm going to be using, be doing a Discord stream for the RE3 remake. Which it's actually safe for Twitch. Twitch is not the problem with that mod because there are no naughty bits that are shown. The problem is that it's not safe for Capcom because Capcom will make outfits like this, which are definitely meant to be like sexy. But heaven forbid, like a fan makes like a sexy mod outfit for their games, then they just slam you with a DMCA takedown. Because, you know, aesthetic mods are cheating, according to Capcom. I hate that so much. I have never had, like, serious issues with Capcom ever before. They've always, you know, they put out the occasional shit game. But, like, you know, and there's some things that they've done where you're like, well, that really sucks. Like, when they canceled Mega Man Legends 3, which I'm not a big Mega Man Legends fan, but I know a lot of people are, and a lot of people were really looking forward to Legends 3, but, you know, games get canceled all the time, and, you know, you gotta remember these things are commercial products. I did not, Finley. What was this? I'm kind of scared to ask, given modern Capcom. All right, this is we can't do anything in this room. We were actually here on an earlier playthrough. What won the poll, or what was on the poll? They probably excluded Mega Man. I would just like a new Mega Man game once every 2 or 3 years. It could be of any series. Do 2 years Mega Man Classic game, another 2 years Mega Man X game, another 2 years something else. Dino Crisis in first. That's interesting, considering how long it's been since there's been a Dino Crisis game. I mean, I still need to play the original. I actually have both games. I think I have a disc for the first. Oh, nope. That room is a big nope right now. Does the map tell me what these rooms are? No, it does not.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Leads to 2 rooms going that way. Okay. Which I think one of those rooms takes you to the wardrobe closet, where you can change in and out of this in her standard outfit. Which we're gonna stick with this, since this is like unique to arrange mode. Here's the thing. Why not make games for all those franchises? All those franchises have their fans, have their built-in fans that will buy those no matter what. Capcom is really good at marketing, and let's be real, marketing sells games. Why not do all of those? Not every game has to be like a mega AAA, bestseller. I mean, Square Enix just found that out the hard way. Hey Rocker, hi, how are you doing? All right, well let's peek in here. Yeah, send that to me on Discord, Finley. I want to see that. Old people want Mega Man. There'll be a fucker right here.
Richard, what happened?
I'm not ready to deal with Richard.
Oh, Jill, this house is dangerous. There are terrible demons. Ouch!
You're wounded. What kind of demon attacked you?
It was a huge snake, and also poisonous. Ugh.
Poisonous? Oh no. Richard, hold on.
There is serum. Oh no, I should have brought some with me.
No problem. I'll go and get it.
Thanks.
I don't know the serum. I don't want the serum quest yet. Oh, that's good, Rocker. That's good. What did you have for dinner? I don't know how to get there yet. This is a mode I've never played before. Richard's fucked. Well, he's fucked either way. Old people wanted Darkstalkers. You know, can I just say this? If Street Fighter 6 this early on in its lifespan, if it's going to put non-Capcom characters into its roster, could we at least get Morgan from Darkstalkers as a Street Fighter 6 character? At the very least, could we at least get her, please? No, it's cool, Juno. I don't care. You don't need to do that. He's gonna die anyway. That's the kind of gamer I am. Right now I'm trying to. There should be a zombie. I thought there was supposed to be a zombie right here.
Be careful.
Old people want rival schools? Guess we'll take these. I might pick up Street Fighter 5 since it's like dirt cheap now and is a complete game. Never played it before. A lot of people said it was really terrible, but I don't know. I looked at it a little bit. It seemed like at worst it's probably just mediocre. Unless I'm wrong, I think Sakura first appeared in the alpha games. Maybe they put her in rival schools at some point, but I could also be wrong on all of this. But I've been watching the trailer for Bison and Street Fighter 6, and I'm actually really excited about it because it looks like he's going to play like he does in Street Fighter 2, which I really love the way he plays in Street Fighter 2. And so I was never a fan of when they changed him to like a charged character or more of a charged character in the later ones. Regardless, that's DLC I'm getting just because it's Bison. Yeah, Street Fighter 6 from what I've played of it too, Monkey, and I haven't played like a super lot of it, but from what I've played, it's a solid fighting game. Okay, so at this point we have choices to make. Yeah, the alpha games are so good. Though I'm always torn between which alpha game I want to play. Like I love Street Fighter Alpha 2 a lot, but 3 has a much better roster. 1 is neat because the Saturn version of Street Fighter 1 Alpha, you can actually fight Bison with 2 players at once. Like one player controls Ken, the other player controls Ryu. And I did that back in the day with a friend, and it was really kind of neat having a fighting game where like there's 3 characters on screen, and 2 of them are trying to beat the shit out of another one. Young Bison is awesome. It's locked. A carving of it. Oh, that's Spencer's office, I think. Crows. What port did you play, Finley? Now, if I remember correctly, the crows are here to attack you if you fuck up the puzzle. Otherwise, they're not going to bother you. The PlayStation 1 port? Okay. The first version I actually played was the SNES port. A friend of mine had it. And like the RE2 port on N64, Street Fighter Alpha 2 on SNES should not exist, but it does. And it's actually pretty solid. Picture is entitled Cradle, From Cradle to Grave. This is a pretty easy puzzle. Let's see if they redid this one. Picture of a tired middle-aged man. Oh, hey, it's me. Picture of a newborn baby. Nope, that's expensive. Picture of a young man. There's nothing in the picture. It's blank. Picture of an infant. Picture of a lively boy. And a picture of Gandalf. The end of life. Okay, so that's the last one we're going to do. This is the second to last one. Again, I think this is a lively boy. This one is what? An infant. Okay, so an infant is going to come before a lively boy. This is a young man. I don't need to click on that one again. This one is a newborn baby, I think. Yeah, so that's going to be our first one. This is a middle-aged man. Yeah, just send me a message about it in Discord, Dragonoid, and I'll look at it after the stream. I know of Castle Crashers. I've never played it though, but I'll be happy to check it out. Picture, okay, all right. So that's the starting picture. Okay, so we're gonna go here. I also think if you run here, the crows come after you. So we're gonna start with that one. This is an infant, right? That's going to be number 2. That's going to be number 3. This will be number 4, middle age. Okay, all right, I know the order. Come on. Very good. Hey, Naga. No, we call it necromancy here. I like my old words because I'm a tired middle-aged man. I always liked how this is like one of the first puzzles in this game because it's simple enough to where it's easy to figure it out, and the game just kind of eases you into more and more difficult puzzles. Okay, I've got the wind crest. No, they're not pictures of Spencer. I mean, that's not Oswald Spencer in that picture. That's Gandalf the Grey. Maybe the other ones are meant to be pictures of Spencer, but he's chilling in his UK mansion, thinking about I was to become a god. You can marry a skeleton in Divinity Dragon Commander. Oh, Naga, what's up? How are you doing? Actually, no. Let's go this way. Yeah, it was fine. It was fine. I made your plan of study. Don't play like I do. I did it on stream. You should be able to go back and watch it after the stream's over. I'm also going to post it to the Discord channel later. It's whatever you want. The whole event is about being fun. All right. So far we have 3 crests. Let me go ahead and save. I want to learn how to speed run OG Resident Evil 3 at some point. And I think that game has very good incentive in learning how to speed run it, because every time you beat the game, you get a kind of like different like after credit ending thing. Like it kind of talks about like what happened to this character afterwards and so forth. And I think there's like a total of 9 little things you can get. I'm not really big into speed running. I'm more interested in like deathless runs and stuff like that. But RE3 is a game I would seriously like to learn to speed run. I'm not sure, Finley. I'm not sure. Yeah, Diablo 2 is a fairly easy game with the Necromancer. Genia was expressing some frustration with it as well. And Art Thesis, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well. There might be, Finley. I don't know too much about speedrunning it. It's my favorite game in the series, and I love it so much. And I wouldn't be speedrunning it to like, like compete with like world record people. Just a couple PBs. I've got like one speed run where I'm like in the top 10 for something, or at least last time I checked, I was in the top 10. It's a game that it's not a good game though, so nobody should be like, oh, I gotta play Castlevania Legends. No, don't play Castlevania Legends. There's better Castle. It's not a terrible Castlevania, but it's not great either. Okay, he's dead. Man, what caused zombies to spawn in here? Was there even a reason to come back into this room? It's locked. I mean, I would have to come back in here. Okay, the helmet room. So, yeah, it's good that they're dead. Yes, co-op is perfectly fine, Juno. If all I ask is that the characters are brand new characters and that there's no like carrying. So like if somebody already finished Diablo 2, I wouldn't want them to like do a carry for somebody else, but as long as like the level ranges are reasonable, that's perfectly fine as well. Oh no, you linked Blizzard. You linked you gave a link to Blizzard. You have to go now. No, I think it was last week I was talking about how pretty incredible that original Battle.net was for Diablo 1. You know, here's a game where like online play not only is free, but they made a service specifically to make setting up online games as easy as possible. Oh, this is where we killed our buddy. Oh, that's right. You come back here and you'll get the bazooka. I forgot about this. I like that it's called a bazooka here and not a grenade launcher. It sounds so much more destructive knowing that you got a bazooka, not a grenade launcher, even though they're pretty much the same fucking thing. No, I don't play like I do. I'm in the same position with you. I'm using my 25-year-old copy of Diablo 2. I'm not buying the remaster because there's so many games I have to play. See, my CD key is permanently attached to my Battle.net account, which is a cool thing that Blizzard. I credit old Blizzard with that. New Blizzard wouldn't do something like that. But old Blizzard's just like, you know what? You can register your CD keys with Battle.net, and we'll permanently keep those on file for you. Okay, there's gonna be one zombie in here. There's no reason for me to kill this guy. Have I been in this area? Oh, that's funny. I did, Finley. I did. It's different in this version. It was one of the crest. Didn't want to use my shotgun. Oh shit, that's a spitter. There should be a safe room around here. Come on. Should have one more shot of the shotgun left. Yeah, I think it's downstairs. Ammo seems to be a lot more sparse here, or maybe that's just me. Or maybe it's because there's more enemies. Fuck that shit. Fuck that. Oh, Kenneth. Vitamins and serums. Kenneth is probably already fucked. If they do a new Resident Evil 1 remake, if they base the remake purely on this and not the GameCube remake, meaning let's say that they omit, say, Lisa Trevors and the Crimson Heads and that kind of stuff, how many of you would feel that that would be... I don't know, how many of you would be not pleased with a decision like that? It would be a downgrade. See, the reason I ask a question like that, I think most people would say that it would be a downgrade. Lisa Trevors is the horrible, horrible monster girl that lives on the outside of the mansion. She's been experimented on by Umbrella for like decades. Her father built the mansion for Spencer. And her body is what originally produces what becomes the G virus. They had, I think they even implanted the Nemesis parasite in her. Horrible, horrible monster girl that you feel nothing but pure pity for. Richard is dead. Oh, I took too long. What else you got, Richard? You're a member of STARS. You gotta have something. Doesn't he get back up? Or is he just dead? Richard in peace. I forget, is it this one or the remake where one of his fates is he gets eaten by Jan? Whoop, that's a big nope of room. That is a big nope. Oh, the combat. Right. Hey, Broily, thank you for the head pats. I like head pats. Okay, let's explore these rooms for maybe some more ammo. Locked. We need a helmet. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to deal with this Cerberus down here. Yeah, we're actually playing the director's cut Broily. Like if you notice, Jill, she has a different outfit on because we're doing the arrange mode, which changes the game up in a lot of ways. Oh, another puppy. I want to say there's gonna be one more in this hallway. Yep, there he is. Oh, sweet. Okay, no more armor key. Excellent. I forget who it was. Somebody was asking me this a few weeks ago, where if I would ever consider doing like a community stream with Resident Evil Outbreak in multiplayer mode. Because I streamed the Outbreak games. I did those about 2 years ago. And I loved them, and I think they would be so much better playing with friends, you know. That was you, Cal. That's what I thought. I thought it was you, Cowbell. Will you take the Colt Python? Wait, is that the Magnum? Did we already get the fucking Magnum here? Or is that just a different gun? That's the Magnum in this game, right? Is it folklore, Juno? I would totally do that. I've heard setting up is that shotgun shells? Okay, well we're gonna have to come back and get those. Let's go back to inventory place. Finley, have you ever played the Outbreak games before? They are really, really good. And I've only done them single player, but they were designed to be online play. Capcom just very stupidly released it for the PlayStation 2 and was like, oh, this didn't sell. We'll never release this again. See, that's supposed to be this version. We were supposed to get the uncredited, the uncensored stuff in this version, but they didn't give it to us. Yeah, that would be cool to do that, Juno. Maybe we can do that down the road. All right. Well, we're not going to need that. Whoops. This can be put away. This can be put away. King Crimson. I can speak. King Crimson, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. It's a good zombie killer. Huh. I think I have Outbreak for PS2. Yeah, there's 2 Outbreak games. There's Outbreak and then there's File 2. There was supposed to be a third one, but they canceled that one. But it would be really neat if they did like an updated like remaster of the Outbreak games and like combined them all into one and just threw it on Steam, you know? Really, ZJ? Seriously, Capcom will do any weird RE multiplayer thing. Right. Yeah, they'll do that weird game we got with the RE3 remake where you play as like an evil mastermind or a victim. Which I played around with that because I was kind of curious. I'm like, wait, you can play as Spencer? Spencer's a playable character? Why not? But it turned out to just be a clusterfuck. I did not care for it. Oh, okay, so you have to use the Well, that's fine. That's fine to use the Japanese version. Nope. No Operation Raccoon City. I actually haven't played that game. I just heard it was really bad. That was one of the few games I didn't play through my my series playthrough because I was only playing games that are canon, and that one is not canon. I didn't play the Game Boy game either because that one's not canon. I think it was canon at some point, but then RE4 decanonized it. Which one's that, Finley? Are you talking about Resistance or wait? You're talking about Operation Raccoon City. Fuck, I'd be up for it. I'd be up for that. I don't have a copy of the game, but I can't imagine it's difficult to get. I've had some people come into the chat before, Cowbell, that were dead set that Gaiden was canon, and it's like, it's clearly not, but whatever. Some people get really worked up over Resident Evil lore, like ridiculously worked up over it. Like, what's the really bad one where it's basically Call of Duty? Came out, I guess, within the last 10 years. I didn't play that one either, though I think that one is canon, but I just couldn't bring myself to play that one. Yeah, like Leon gets killed, or at least horribly mutated. Umbrella Corps, yeah. Yeah, Umbrella Corps. Some people swear up and down that that game confirms that Wesker is still alive post RE5 because DC Douglas provides voice acting for an unseen character. And if you look at the Japanese version of the game, the voice actor who voices this character is not Wesker's Japanese voice actor. But like, people will come in and be like, yeah, Wesker's still totally alive. It's been confirmed. No. There's also some like canonical issues over, I need to use the shotgun here because there's two of them, like right next to each other. Now we'll switch to this. Like, and there's this other thing in Umbrella Chronicles. This takes place during Ada's mission where she used to get out of Raccoon City with the G virus for Wesker. There's a scene with a not fully seen Umbrella executive on a helicopter. And what we see of this executive is that he's very old, he's on life support, and he's fucking insulting Umbrella's #2 executive, Colonel Vladimir, Sergei Vladimir, which is a really stupid fucking name because Sergei and Vladimir are both first names. But whatever. But he's like outright being insulting to the way that he talks to the Colonel. And I'm just like, that's fucking Spencer. That's got to be Spencer. How many elderly on life support executives that are able to talk smack to this intimidating, terrifying ex-Soviet colonel can be in this company? It's got to be Spencer, but the game doesn't clarify whether it's Spencer or not. And oh my god, that I have seen some debates on whether or not if that's supposed to be Spencer get very, very ugly, very, very heated. I mean, that's true. You could have your name could be Brian John, right? Like John is sometimes a last name, right? I don't know if that's the case with those Russian names, right? LeBron James, right? Give Infinite a shout out. What's going on, Infinite? How are you? If they ever revisit the character of Sergei, I like the character. They just need to give him a different haircut because he has an anime haircut and he looks fucking ridiculous. like Resident Evil is fun because it's based like in the real world, right? And yet he's got this stupid anime haircut. Like, I like the idea of there being like this disgruntled Soviet colonel that's decided to work with, you know, this off the rails pharmaceutical company. That's kind of a fun idea. But he just doesn't look like he belongs in the world of Resident Evil. So he would definitely need like a redesign. Hey Amy, welcome back. Have you never played this before? But yeah, sometimes people take Resident Evil lore way too seriously and get really just you know what? I saw Cybernethy earlier too, and I didn't say hi. Cyber, if you're still here, hello. Sorry, I was really into something there. Let me give Cybernethy a shout out. I'm sorry I didn't say hi, Cyber. I saw you. My brain was doing something. And I just realized I didn't say hi. So hi, Cyber. Give Cyber a shout out if Cyber is still here. Been playing a series backwards? Well, you'll eventually get to the better games. And hey, Maddie Bear. Hello. Maddie, do you stream? Since you're playing Code Veronica X, do you stream? Well, this is my thing. Like, I generally don't care about video game lore, but I've always enjoyed the lore in RE because it's enjoyable on a comic book level writing, right? But when people get really passionate about like the lore and really nasty whenever somebody's just like, that's actually debatable or that's not the case. Like, just think of this. This is how problematic lore in Resident Evil can be. The canonical ending for this game is that Jill, Chris, Barry, and Rebecca are all on the helicopter that gets them out of the Spencer mansion, right? How do you get that ending with all four of them on the helicopter? You don't. There's no way to get that ending. Rebecca never appears in Jill's playthrough, and Barry never appears in Chris's playthrough. There's no way to get that ending. But canonically, that's the ending. So, you know, it's a series filled with contradictions and lore problems and all sorts of stuff. I hope so too, Juno. I hope they do add something. Barry doesn't need a big presence in Chris's game, and Rebecca doesn't need one in Jill. Just have them in the same holding cell with the other character, with the playable character you didn't select. That's all you have to do to fix that. Ah yes, the most famous file in the entire series, The Keeper's Diary. May 9th, 1998. At night, we played poker with Scott the guard. Scott the guard, Alias, and Steve the researcher. Steve was really lucky, but I think he was cheating. What a scumbag. Today, a high-ranking researcher asked me to take care of a new monster. Looks like a gorilla without any skin. They told me to feed them live food. When I threw in a pig, they were playing with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before they actually ate it. Around 5 o'clock this morning, Scott came in and woke me up suddenly. He was wearing a protection suit that looks like a spacesuit. He told me to put one on as well. I heard there was an accident in the basement lab. It's no wonder those researchers never rest, even at night. I've been wearing this annoying spacesuit since yesterday. My skin grows musty and feels very itchy. By way of revenge, I didn't feed those dogs today. Now I feel better. I went to the medical room because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on my back, and the doctor told me I did not need to wear the spacesuit anymore. I guess I can sleep well tonight. When I woke up in the morning, I found another blister on my foot. It was annoying, and I ended up dragging my foot as I went to the dog's pen. They have been quiet since morning, which is very unusual. I found that some of them had escaped. I'll be in real trouble if the higher-ups find out. Even though I didn't feel well, I decided to go see Nancy. It's my first day off in a long time. but I was stopped by the guard on the way out. They say the company has ordered that no one can leave the grounds. I can't even make a phone call? What kind of joke is this? I heard a researcher who tried to escape from this mansion was shot last night. My entire body feels burning and itchy at night. When I was scratching the swelling on my arm, a lump of rotten flesh dropped off. What the hell is happening to me? Fever gone but itchy. Hungry and eat doggy food. Itchy, itchy Scott came. Ugly face so killed him. Tasty. Itchy. Tasty. It was probably a mistranslation or a misspelling. I agree, Maddie. Classic era is best. These games are legitimately scary and tension-filled, and I love them. I love these games. I agree with you completely. And yeah, the fixed camera angles really add a lot to it. Oh yeah, definitely at this point. Definitely at this point. Like this game was all about atmosphere and environments and you know, putting the player through sort of an emotional toll. I've never read any of those.
We're being attacked!
I didn't know there was one for the remake. That's really cool. Jinya, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Let's get a big shout out for Tigress Jinya. Jinya, thank you for the raid. What were you playing? You were playing some Diablo 3. Where are you in Diablo 3? Have you bumped into Mathiel yet? Maybe Asmodan? 7 scared the shit out of me, Finley. I only played 7 for the first time last summer, and I intentionally went into that game not knowing anything about it because I wanted no spoilers, because it takes place in the part of the United States that I live in. South Louisiana, filled with marshes and crazy people, Louisiana. And oh my god, that game scared me so fucking much. I wouldn't be able to play that in VR. That would give me a heart attack. I could not play that in VR, but it was so good. Yeah, the remakes have all been solid, Maddie. I've really enjoyed the remakes. And hi, Aren't Thesis. Thank you for the follow again. Okay, you just killed Asmodan, so you're about to go to the high heavens. You're intentionally... Oh, you haven't played 7 yet. Well, Finley, I hope to see you stream that. Game's going well. We just got the Keeper's Diary monkey, which is one of probably the most famous file in the entire series. For some reason, Spencer has a fucking copy of the Keeper's Diary in his mansion in RE5, which is really strange, other than it just being fan service. So since that's your second favorite horror movie of all time, Maddie, how did you feel about the really clear influence it had on RE7 with the family? Welcome to the family, son. Man, Jack Baker was such a good villain. But let's not get into spoilers about 7. I know Finley's here and Finley hasn't played it, and look, I was very serious about no spoilers before I had played it. So let's not get into spoilers about RE7. Oh yeah. We're doing the whole necromancer community school video game project. I don't know what to call it, but Aren't Thesis. Here's a link. Like I'm gonna talk a bit about it at the end of the stream because I already talked about it a lot. But here's a link to a little website I put together that kind of explains the whole project. If you want to read up on that and see if it's something you'd be interested in. Are you talking about Jack's brother? What was his name? Again, I don't want to say stuff about it, but I had a lot of fun playing as him. That dude was great. He needs to come back. Oh wait, I typed out the wrong thing. I gave Thesis a shout out. I don't even know if you stream or not, Thesis, but I meant to type out this necromancy thing. I'm sorry. It's a community college degree. Oh, it's well, no, I'm not going to be there. I'm not going there. Community college is great. I was just going to say something just very, very negative about higher education in general. It is mine too, Pug. RE7. It almost removed RE3 original as my favorite, but it didn't quite get there. But I would definitely say it's my second favorite game in the series. Uncle Joe, that's right. But yeah, there's a link that I just posted about the Necromancer School if you want to read up on that. Aren't Thesis. The best thing about those Magneto clips I sent you, Monkey, is even after Reed Richards has explained he's been defeated with a wooden gun and knows that he has his powers, Magneto is so emotionally upset that he still allows the police to arrest him and put him in the car and everything. Reed Richards really... Fuck Reed Richards. What an ass. I hate Reed Richards. Fucking asshole. Doom was right. Where are we? Is this a part of the mansion we haven't been in? Oh no, this is okay. First floor. Maddie, so I take it you would be very excited if they did a Code Veronica remake. Well, yeah, Dr. Doom is always right. He's Dr. Doom. He's the benevolent dictator of Latveria. Okay, how are we on ammo? Okay, I'm doing okay on ammo. I think we're gonna go clear some areas that have like a high amount of enemies in them. He respects Richards on a certain level, but also hates him on a very personal level. Like, the relationship between Doom and Richards is very, very complex. And I'm joking when I say I hate Reed Richards. I actually like the character a lot. I'm a huge fan of the Fantastic Four. It was a comic book series I read a lot of when I was younger. A lot of my friends at the time were reading, like, X-Men. My big series were Spider-Man, Fantastic Four, and Batman. I think they probably will, Maddie, since Resident Evil will turn 30 in 2 years. I think 2026 would be the perfect year to have a remake of the first game. Nope, no head go boom. He's still alive. Jeez, okay, dude took a lot of shots to put down. It is a difficult game, Broily, and I'm playing this on arranged mode, which is apparently much more difficult than the original difficulty. I've never played arranged mode before. This is a first time. And this was my original Resident Evil game. Ah, okay, so we found this room. So we need to go get the fertilizer, which let's just make a note of where this room is. Okay. Spider-Man used to be just a wonderful book to read, Monkey, and what they've done with Spider-Man over the last 15 years has just been just awful. I will never ever buy another Marvel book again after what they did to Spider-Man in the one more day storyline. Just will not. Marvel decided they didn't want me as a customer anymore. So you know what, I'm fine with that. Yeah, the Magneto Professor X dynamic is really good too. Fuck you, Pig Knight. You leave Ashenvale alone. I am much more of a Horde player than I am an Alliance player. You leave Ashenvale alone. Ashenvale is beautiful. One of my favorite zones in Classic WoW. And yeah, I know you're playing Warcraft 3. I only read a couple of the Mega Man comics, but I was very impressed with how faithful they were to the games and to the fans and everything. I've watched clips of X-Men 97. I've not watched the whole thing. I really, really want to. All the clips I've seen, all the comments I've seen about it, I think I would love it. And I grew up watching the X-Men cartoon show. It was really weird. I never really read X-Men comics other than like a couple storylines like Fatal Attractions and Onslaught. But I love the X-Men cartoon, and I think I would probably really dig X-Men 97. All right, then we're going to go out here. Let me use a shotgun because there's going to be a couple dogs running around, and they can gang up on you pretty quickly. I'm not wasting another shotgun shot on you, buddy. What did you think of X-Men 97, Monkey? The quality of that show really started to dip after the Phoenix Saga, didn't it? Yeah, we need to use some My name is Alexander Ashford. My grandfather was one of the founders of Umbrella. Fucking love that character. He's so fucking insane. Yes, we'll mix that. People still care about Star Wars in 2024. That's pretty incredible to me. after Palpatine somehow returned, I don't know how anybody could conceivably care about that franchise, or at least new media offerings in it. And I don't want to hear, oh, The Mandalorian first season was good. Yeah, okay, what about the other seasons? Alright, let's do this. Okay, let's go back to the plant plays. Yeah, just screenshots aren't thesis, or you could do a video of like the final bit, or you could stream it. Just it could be a cheap cell phone picture, just any kind of just like, you know, proof that you went through the thing. I'm not going to be like a hard ass on this, because the whole project's meant to be fun for everybody. So just however you want to just transmit the information to me is fine. I didn't like episode 7 because the world building didn't make sense to me. Like okay, Palpatine's empire has been destroyed. There's still remnants of it. That makes sense. The old EU did something like that. Why is the Republic, which has been the ruling government for so many years now, why is the New Republic still using like rat ass X-wings and all this like old stuff that looks like it's about to fall apart? They're the ruling government now. They should have the super military. They're the ones that united the galaxy after taking down Palpatine. Like, the world building didn't make sense for me in episode 7. I'm gonna step away a brief moment, everybody. I need to put my phone on the chargers, and my dogs need to go outside to poopy and pee pee real quick. So I'm gonna just put up my BRB scene. I'm gonna be gone maybe 2 minutes. Just give me a few minutes, and I'll be right back. Okay.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Did you help me?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Thanks for waiting around, everybody. What kind of bot was that? Was that a get viewers here person? Yeah, it was. Okay. Those have been popping up a lot lately. Not just on my channel, but I've noticed on other channels they've been popping up a lot. Whoa! Okay, we don't need to deal with the third dog. I never have to come back to this room. No, I don't think you did, Juno. My friend Pokil, the storyteller, I wasn't in her chat when this happened, but she apparently got like 70 or 80. Like I came into her chat like after she had to like set the whole thing to like slow chat mode and everything. Oh geez, wow. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's something you have to do, or you have to like switch to subscriber only mode or emote only mode for a little bit, just to kind of, weed them out for a bit. Thank you, Thesis. Okay, all right, so we're going to... And thank you for waiting around. The puppies really want to go outside, so...
You need to hydrate.
I'll hydrate. Arthur, come here. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, let me. What exactly is that, Finley? Is it a chat? Is it like a chat bot, or is it something else? Like, what exactly is the program? Ooh, Melchior coming in with 150 stream streak. Wow. Jeez, that's insane. Thank you, Melchior. Thank you so much for your continued support. Melchior, I'm not sure if you were around when I did it or not, but I made your plan of study on stream earlier, and I'm going to be posting images of it into the Discord later tonight. Okay, let's see. We're on the first floor of the mansion. This, I believe, is at the end of the hallway. And Kyra, thank you for the hydrate. How was work? Okay, so we got baby Plant 42 over here. Or is this part of Plant 42? Probably an offspring, since this thing dies. Okay, we got the sun crest. Is that all that's here? Oh no, we got a bunch of herbs. Oh, I'm gonna have to come back for that. I'm gonna have to come back for all the herbs. I shouldn't be walking around with this many herbs. We're gonna have to come back for that. Let's see, we're on the first floor, I believe. So let's see, we're in this hallway. So go all the way to the end. Okay, that's how you get to the save room. Yeah, the remake is kind of douchey in some ways, but I don't know. I like it. I like it the fact that, like, yeah, this is a remake, but things are kind of still going to be very different here. There's one area I think that's in this game that's not in the remake. I think it's like the little watchtower that you can see from with a helicopter pad. And I believe it shows a part of the mansion that the player is never able to reach. Oh, okay. I'm a little confused on where I should go, so we'll just do this. Actually, no, I should be able to reach it by doing that. Right? Yeah, because that's the room I'm trying to reach. Yeah, no, I don't need to do what I was going to do. That would be taking the long route. I've heard once you get your once you get a certain ability with congregation, you can basically hammer out the rest of the skill by just targeting like one body over and over and over with this body with this ability, and you'll gain points in it. Which might sound cheap, but it's fair game for this project. Ugh. I wonder, like, in retrospect, how important this game was to sort of establishing PlayStation's dominance in the 5th generation console. Because this was an early title, like, not a launch title. I think it came out, like, I think the PlayStation 1 came out in 95, and this came out in 96. But I think this was definitely, like, one of the first, like, true killer apps for the PlayStation. Thought I had all the crests together. Let's try to keep all the crests together so that they're easy to reference. So let's see, we have the Wind Crest, Star Crest, Moon, and Sun. I think there's a 5th one. Hey, Black Belt. Hello, hello. How are you doing, Black Belt? How was Dragon Warrior 7 last night? Give Black Belt a... Oh, look, Monkey already did. Thank you for giving Black Belt a shout out, Monkey. Black Belt, how are you doing? Okay, let's go back and get those herbs, and then I think I know what zombies I want to go murder after this. Yeah, the live cutscene. That's coming out of the Sega CD era, where it's just like, oh boy, you know what people love? They love real life people in the video games. Makes it feel like a movie. Which, before anybody starts shitting on the Sega CD, just know that Sarzac is a huge fan of the Sega CD. It's got a lot of fucking garbage shovelware on it, but it's also got some really, really good games on it. I'm a Sega CD enthusiast. 32X. 32X should have been made, but it actually does have some decent games on it too. But it should never have been made. Oh, fuck, Sewer Shark. You want to see some very early Sarzac rage? There's some clips of me. This is before I even became a VTuber. There's some clips of me just yelling at Sewer Shark. Because I've streamed directly from a Sega CD a few times. It's been a while. It's very easy to stream from a Sega CD. There was a very brief period in time when the Saturn was actually more popular in North America than the PlayStation 1, but it was very, very brief. Oh, nice, black belt. That's awesome. What do you think of the game so far? You have save slots. You have. Let me get a shout out to my dear friend Save Slots, a real life friend of mine for 20 plus years that I have many, many gaming stories with. Save Slots and I have met Billy Mitchell together. Save Slots and I have played Cheetah Men and the CDI Nintendo games together. Save Slots is a good friend, and the whole reason I started streaming is because of Save Slots. Several years ago, I saw Save Slots was streaming, and they were playing the Bloodstained Curse of the Moon, the 8-bit one. And I'm like, this is cool. What is this Twitch thing? I've heard of Twitch. What is it? Right, Battletoads Arcade. Yeah, when I had my birthday at that one arcade. Okay, fuck flies. A fly just buzzed my right fucking ear. Fuck you, fly. Save Slots, what up? How have you been doing? No, we've not sold rock together. When you send me the travel funds for that, Save Slots, send me the travel funds and I'll do that. Otherwise, I'm gonna emulate that when I get to that game, because I will be streaming the Castlevania arcade game. Save Slots found a fucking real Castlevania arcade game, the rail shooter one, of which I think there's only like 4 or 5 in all of North America. And Finley, yes, you should get to bed. It's 4 a.m. You do got to get some sleep. I would love to have you here. And if you do decide to stay up, I hope you stick around here. But at 4 a.m., you should go to bed. I think it's because I have a coffee next to me, so the flies are like, oh, it's something sweet. I ordered a Starbucks with a bunch of sugary shit. Oh, nice. Nice, Save Slots. Nice. Maybe you can fly over here, pick me up, and then bring me back over there so I can play Castlevania. I would, if I could find one of those for sale, I would probably drop the, well, it depends on the price. I'm not made out of money. Hello, my darling. Da, 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 da. You don't have a face anymore. And you don't have a face anymore either. Various things. I see a lot of... Okay, more bullets. More bullets are good. Okay, I think we're about to be able to play dress up with Jill. Is it dead? Nope. I think there's one right over here. Nope. But there should be a button in this desk. Maybe I'm thinking the remake. No, better yet, there's shotgun shells. Man, that crazy Oswald E. Spencer. Let's put a desk over here. It needs to have a working lock on it because I want to put just a bunch of shotgun shells in it. Just, you know, just in case. But Lord Spencer, why would you do that? Shh, don't worry about my ulterior motives. Oh, you don't have no head anymore. I gotta go back in there. Yeah, I think lore-wise, I think it's been like lore-wise, I think Spencer has not been to this facility since like the mid to late 80s. Like it's been at least 10 years since Spencer himself has been here. Since like the big research facility in the area is Birkin's what is the underground what is Birkin's underground? Is it Nest? I think. Like this is just kind of a side facility for Umbrella at this point. Okay, I've got some herbs there. I got an ink ribbon. Oh, geez, they're going to overload me on items. What is this? What is this? Okay. We have alternate outfits, everybody. It's Hive. So what is Nest? Nest is something else. Ow. 6 card. Sliming me and making me fat. Why would you do that? Oh my god, I just accidentally typed out sex card. No, we're typing out 6 card, not sex card. 6 card is a sexy beast. But I do not want to give a shout out to Sex Card 21. Mm. 6, how are you doing? All right, let's what do you guys want? What do you all want? Do you want unique outfit with no sleeves? That's only found in this version of the game? Or do you want classic Jill? I am doing really well. We're having a really fun stream here, 6. This is quite a lot to load an outfit chain. Or do you want... Yeah. Classic Jill. Which, I don't know. There's something about this outfit. I just... Oof. These I'm pretty sure are Chris's. It does not fit. It does not fit. There's one. Oh wait, there's another outfit. Wait, hang on. That looks like a tank top outfit. Wait, where was the outfit that I was just wearing? For arrange mode, Thesis, you start with the alt outfit, and you can, just when you get here, you can get the original outfit that the characters had in the first version of the game. Let's see if this is a different one or what. Oh, look at this. I didn't know she could change into the other outfits here. I thought it would just be the OG outfit. That's cute. That's cute. What do you guys want me to... You know what? I'm going to do a vote. I'm going to do a poll. I'm going to just leave it up for about 5 minutes. I'll let you guys vote for what outfit we keep her in for the game. Yeah, okay, that's... Okay, I see what it is. Okay. Let me pull up the thing to do a poll. Which outfit? Wait, that's not a tank top. All right, I'm only gonna run this for about 5 minutes. But go ahead and vote in whatever you would like to vote, and that's what we'll keep her in for at least the rest of the stream. Maybe we'll do votes at the beginning of other streams to see if people want her in something different. But we'll go ahead and let you guys vote on that. There's no sandwich outfit. And no, that meme will never die. That will always be a wonderful meme. This is the outfit at the top, by the way. This outfit is the sleeveless outfit. The one with the beret is her original Stars outfit, and almost put black tank top, and it's not a tank top, that's a black cutoff or crop top. But I'll let everybody vote in that real quickly. Actually, while the vote runs, I'm going to go grab my cell phone real quickly. It should have some charge on it now. I'll be right back. What is Den of Evil, Monkey? I mean, Pig Knight. And we're doing a vote right now. Which outfit of Jill do you want me to keep her in for the rest of the stream? Oh, I thought you were playing Warcraft 3. I didn't know you switched over to Diablo 2. I know Den of Evil and Diablo 2. I thought that was also a Warcraft 3 thing. Because I thought you were playing that. Okay. The black cutoff is killing it, so they're gonna stand over here. What's neat is that some different ports of this game have different unique outfits to them. Like the Saturn and the PC ports of this have like their own outfits, own special outfits you only find in those versions. Let's do some item management. Oh. Shit, you know what? I have to make a trip to the item thing. I'm gonna do that real quickly. Because there's a bunch of herbs out here. Aw, Finley's in bed. Which item box would be the easiest one to run to? I think this one. Boy, they made it worse too. They made it worse with this new update they did where it's trying to pretend it's TikTok. I was very happy with how Twitch Mobile had been for a very long time, and then they just did this new update that just made it a fucking mess to deal with. ZJ, thank you for the hydrate. And Thesis, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follow, and I hope to see you again soon. Have a great night. Isn't that a thing if I shoot it? What is that? What is that thing on the staircase? Okay, black cutoff won by 82%. We only had one vote for the no sleeves police outfit and only one vote for the stars. So when I get back over there, we'll switch her to the black cutoff for the rest of the stream. I'll do that at the beginning of every other stream.
You need to hydrate.
I did both of those already, though. Yeah, can I shoot that? Can I do something with that or no? It makes me wonder how much Amazon corporate how much pressure they're putting on Twitch. Because apparently Twitch has never made a profit, which is generally okay in a lot of these tech companies because Amazon itself went a very long time before it turned a profit. Because a lot of it is just about like dominating a particular market space and, you know, eventually becoming the go-to place for this kind of thing. I don't know. The current Twitch CEO does seem to be trying to do what needs to be done to make Twitch profitable, though. And he does generally seem to care about it, so. Dude has a fucking resume. I was looking at his credentials a while back, and I'm like, oh my god, he's got like multiple PhDs. Oh, did Kick run out of its gambling money? I made an account on Kick just in case, you know, as a content creator, you should never lay all of your eggs in a single basket. Because, you know, something can go the way of MySpace very quickly, right? See, I'm one of those people that YouTube really likes because I pay my money for YouTube Premium every month. I don't want to deal with constantly having to get new ad blockers and everything. No, just here's 15 bucks. I don't have any other subscription streaming service. I got rid of Netflix many years ago because they canceled the Dark Crystal series, so I canceled them. Does not fit. What? Did she like put on a... Okay, there we go. I was going to say, did she put on some weight between the last time? Yeah, I've been ZJ. I just recently, and actually I have Finley to thank for this. The other day I made a secondary YouTube channel to just post archives of my streams too. The problem is I have over 700 streams that are going to have to get posted there, so that's gonna take a while to get caught up on. But like I realized that like all of my streams, while they're backed up on Twitch as highlights, if something was to happen to Twitch or to my account or something, all that stuff's gone because I don't have that backed up anywhere. So, oh yeah, totally. I mean, I remember the big debates in the mid 2000s of MySpace versus Facebook, and people were just like, MySpace is the popular one. MySpace is the one that's gonna. Well, no, it's. I mean, MySpace is still there. It's not relevant. Fucking MySpace Tom made out like a bandit. That dude is my hero. He came up with a concept. It went very successful. He sold it to Rupert Murdoch for a enormous amount of money, and has just been living retirement since then. He goes around the world taking pictures of beautiful, far away, hard to reach places. Like, dude is living his retirement dream. Like, I have nothing but respect for that. Oh, goodness gracious, Pug. I get called occasionally by my DoorDash drivers. Sometimes they have problems finding the house. Okay. So we dealt with that, so I think... What do we have left here? We've been getting a lot of the crests, but there's some items we still haven't gotten the... Alta Vista, Ask Jeeves, OG's search engines, and I missed Ask Jeeves. I know it's still around as Ask, but I missed the whole fucking like going to a web page and typing, you know, Jeeves. How do I? There's a hollows. Right, I have not come across the fake one for this. I know where the real one is, but there's a fake one you have to swap out, and I haven't come across that yet. That's Spencer's office. We don't access that until much later. There's no way for me to view the second floor. Unless I'm on the second floor. Oh, I remember how big Yahoo was. I wonder what keeps Yahoo, like, afloat. Is it just because so many people have, like, Yahoo emails? Like, who is still using Yahoo as, like, a thing other than, like, maybe an email that you've had with them for, like, ever? Oh, I remember when I was an undergraduate, I had an environmental science professor that was kind of mocking Amazon because they had never made any money. And this was around 2003 or 4. I had just started using Amazon for like ordering books and stuff. But this guy was like, "Oh, Amazon's they're not going anywhere, blah blah blah." Okay. There's a lot on the left side I've not visited, but a lot on the right side that I have. Why don't we go check out some of the floors, some of the doors on the right side? One is the night room. I think one of the other rooms on that side is also where we fight Yawn. But you can't get into that, the other side. Well, there's two doors there. Let's just go check those doors out real quickly. Which side am I on? Okay, good. That's the side I want to be on. They're still very dominant in Japan, or were. Okay. I know they bought AOL a while back. Does AOL still exist as a as an IP? Like, can you still get your like, I don't know, internet service through AOL? Like, do they still have the little AOL like closed internet thing where like you can use keywords and stuff, and they have their own chat rooms? God, imagine being a kid and that's how your parents use the internet. Okay, right. We don't have the pass number, which I think we don't get that until much later. Okay, we need the helmet key for that. So, those are the only doors on the second floor, west side, that we can't access. All the other ones are connected to each other. So let's head to the east side. Yeah, there was the big AOL Time Warner merger, which AOL was the one that bought up Time Warner. That's how big AOL was at one point. They bought up Time Warner. But that merger was dissolved after a few years ago, just because it just turned out not to be good for anybody. I want to say AOL was then separate for a little bit after they spun off Time Warner, and then I think it was bought up by Verizon, who then sold AOL, I think, to Yahoo. Under Verizon, I think it was like a content creator, like a web page. Like, they were still doing their own things. But I think Yahoo basically stripped them of any kind of like independence after they got bought up. AOL was my first journey online, and I don't regret it. It was neat, interesting social things to kind of see. AOL allowed me to get introduced to DMing, chat rooms, internet porn, anime and video game communities, and programs you're not supposed to seek out. That's $4 too much for it. Is that on Steam? Okay, let's see what we have here. I know we have the Knight's Room, which we have peeked in before. What is that room to... Oh, I think that's where we fight Yawn, which I don't think I can get into yet. Oh no, I can go in here. Oh, I know why I've kind of been a bitch about this room. That's why. Woo, double headshot. Very, very worth that shotgun shell. One of these rooms I'm pretty sure is Yon. I'm pretty sure that's Yon. Let's go save. I think we're ready to fight a snake.
Graham, watch out! A poisonous snake!
No, I haven't seen it Infinite. YouTube recommended it to me the other day, and I want to watch it. I also need to go back and watch his episode on Final Fantasy VI. I've heard it's a really good episode. Even though AVGN never struck me as somebody that would play Final Fantasy games. But no, I haven't had a chance to watch it. Have you? Hey, Zero. What's up? How are you? How's your day been? It's a poisonous snake. It's Yon. Yeah, like AVGN has always struck me as like an action platformer kind of player. I mean, I realize he has to do other things, you know, because his whole AVGN thing is how he supports himself and his family. It's his business. And I don't begrudge him for that. Though I do think there is a decline in quality, or at least for a few years there, whenever he had all the Screenwave guys doing stuff for him. Which I don't hold anything against the Screenwave guys personally. It's just I don't think their style of humor and their writing, because they wrote a lot of episodes for him, I just don't think it like kind of mixed well with the established humor he had, you know, made on that channel for over a decade. We want the bazooka. We want the bazooka. We want some shotgun shells too. Oh, that's one shotgun shell. You know, I have not come across any blue herbs, which is a little scary. I don't want to bring any more grenades than that. We've got some I'll bring two herbs. Just because enemies do more damage to you on this mode. I also need to save. Yeah, we changed Jill's outfit. Chat went with her original alt outfit from the original game, Broily. Arthur. Sorry, corgis are being a little needy. Ara ara. So far, noticing what I've played so far, other than like the increased amount of enemies and the extra damage, the only thing I've really noticed is just one or two key items being in a different location. Not too big of a difference. I can actually free up that inventory slot. Yes. There's been many times where I forgot to put an ink ribbon up, and then I get to where I need to go, and it's like, crap, I don't have the inventory slot for it. Right, right. Yeah, exactly. Which, I mean, granted, this is 1997 that they did this, so this was still really cool for the time when it came out. Okay, y'all can give me some shit for this, and that's fine. Is it a little? Is it a little? I don't know. Is it a little? I don't know what word I'm trying to look for. Is it wrong that I kind of wish Jill had like a lower back tat that we could see in this outfit? Yes, I love tramp stamps. I'm not gonna lie, I love tramp stamps. I had that mod on Leon. I had that. It's just we rarely saw it because I rarely had Leon as Leon. You know, one stream he was John Cena, the other stream he was Raiden from Metal Gear. One stream he was Nemesis. Oh wait, where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, not gonna lie, like I like tramp stamps. I had people come in, ZJ, when I was doing the John Cena RE4 remake mod playthrough. I had people come in and it's just like, hey Sarzac, why are you using a mod to cheat? It's not fair. The enemies can't see you. That was also the stream, and Juno was here for this. Juno was here. That was the infamous wardrobe malfunction stream. That's right, we had the cursed anime girl. That's right, I forgot about her. That one was my favorite, actually. I had a stream for a I had a mod for a plus size Ashley, which there's both a safe for work version and a not safe for work version. And I accidentally had the not safe for work version on. And Ashley had not made her appearance in the game yet. And I'm playing as John Cena. And, you know, you find her in the church and she attacks you with like the candlestick. And I really realized like instantly she was not wearing any clothes. So I very quickly changed the scene and corrected that, and that stream, that section, the archive for that has been edited out. Like you can't actually see that, but I did make a screenshot of it. And if somebody reminds me, mention me on Discord or DM me on Discord. I'll post the screenshot to Discord if anybody. Yeah, but there was no naughty bits that could be seen from what happened. Had it kept playing out, oh, there would have been naughty bits you could have seen. But it's kind of funny. The screenshot I saved, John Cena is standing in the background like, what the fuck? And there's this very, very large young woman, not wearing any clothes, holding a candlestick like she's ready to murder. Can we turn Jill into the Big Booba cat girl? I'm so disappointed that that was not the character we were about to get, Professor. That's what motivated me to stop playing last night when I realized the cat girl we were gonna get was a fucking annoying little kid. That game already has an annoying little kid issue, and not all kids are annoying, but that little girl Lamel is very annoying in Star Ocean. I'm still going to the wrong part because my ADHD is kicking in. Okay, we want to go back this way. But yeah, if somebody sends me a Discord reminder, I'll post the wardrobe malfunction of Ashley Graham into Discord. I think it's already posted, but you'd have to dig through a bunch of stuff to find it. No, why am I going downstairs? We need to go upstairs. I'm going to go a little late with this stream just because we got started a little late with RE because I had a little bit of some technical issues when I was updating everyone's plan of study. I want to check out this other room first. I think this is a room with like a puzzle and like maybe one or two zombies. I mean, there could be a lot more because of the arrange mode. Yeah, this is the room I expected. Which there should be a zombie behind that piece of furniture. Dude's just gonna be standing there. No? Maybe I'm thinking of the remake. Huh, okay. It's too dark to see anything. So fuck, you want me to go back and get the candle? The lighter? Okay. I'm not gonna do that right now. That looks like an ink ribbon. I was so flustered by that wardrobe. I thought I was going to get banned from Twitch, but apparently I did the very right thing. Like Twitch does have a rule against those kind of mods, but their rule is if something happens, change it immediately. And I did exactly that. And apparently no naughty bit. So I queried a bunch of people like on Reddit and stuff, and they're like, from what you're describing, no, you did everything the right way. Other than making sure you had the correct mod loaded. All right, I'm pretty sure we're going to have our first boss here. The infamous yawn. Nope. We need the shield key. Okay. Hey, welcome back, Dark Lore. How's work been?
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right.
I guess after I get this thing that's hidden in this room, I guess we need to do the night room. I would like to get out of the mansion, or at least into the backyard of part of the mansion tonight. Yeah, my understanding is if like nudity is built into the game, as long as the game itself is not on their banned list, as long as the streamer doesn't like make a big scene about it or like pause it during a scene, or if you just play it normally, right? Like it's not an issue. When I did Castlevania Lords of Shadow, there's a summons in that game where you summon a giant demon, and on top of the demon is like this succubus-like figure who's like, she's like
We're being
sitting on her
attacked!
butt, legs up, arms back, not wearing any top, and legs spread open. And I was terrified, but apparently it's perfectly fine because it's like built in the game. And hey, Induma, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome into me describing that. Let's get a shout out for Induma. How are you? Thank you for the raid. It's a Moonbat raid. Hi. What were you streaming? How are you? Wait, that's the puzzle room. We don't want to go there. We already did that. Not this room. Excuse me. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sarzac, if you don't know me, and we're playing the original Resident Evil, specifically the director's cut, arranged mode in the director's cut of the game, which I've never played this version before. I have played original RE many times, but not the arranged mode. All right, we're gonna put the ink ribbons away. Oh, seriously, you're gonna make me do that? Okay. Guess we can put a lot of this way. I thought we were about to fight Yawn. Actually, keep the shotgun. Man, I have a lot of ink ribbons just out. Induma, what were you streaming? Oh, Cassette Beast, how wonderful. I had a viewer introduce me to that about a month ago. I only played it for about 4 or 5 hours, but I found it to be super, super charming. Really would like to go back to it. I have my hands tied with too many games right now, but definitely something I want to revisit at some point. Is Professor Junior still into it? I generally don't get into those kind of like monster games, you know, the Pokemon-esque games, whatever that genre is called. But I found it very charming. The music was very good. I liked the art. It was a little what's the word I'm looking for? It was quirky, and like quirky like in a good way. This is a very different game than earlier. This is the original Resident Evil. Now we do have Jill in an alt outfit. Chat voted to put her in this black crop top. All right, let's go get this. Now, who put that back? Oswald E. Spencer, are you around here somewhere? Spencer's hiding in the walls. The motherfucker's in the walls. Can't use it here. Why not? It's too dark to see anything. Okay. What? Is that what it is? Oh, yeah, look, there's a candelabra. I'm sorry. I think I would get more light from having the lighter on in here versus lighting this thing up and letting all the light shine in here. Like, how does that even work? Like, light wouldn't reach this part. Whatever. Or not a lot would reach. Yes, I'll take the acid rounds. Oh, what is this, Juno? I don't know this. Okay, let's go do the night room then, because we're done here, and that was not chill out, guys. I'm just moving, acting like I'm about to run outside away from my corgis. One dangerous zombie mode. What is that? I've never done that before. Is everything a crimson head? I love the crimson heads. That's such a cool idea. It annoys me that crimson heads are practically not in any other game other than like Umbrella Chronicles, and that barely counts. Even though I really like Umbrella Chronicles. Okay, so I think all we do here... We're going to cover that up. That's not covered up. Jill, come on now. I know you're Tink. Come on. There we go. A zombie as fast as a crimson head spawns with grenades? If you damage him at all, you get a game. So how do you deal with him? Does he just chase you all over the place? Does he constantly spawn? Or does he explode like once and that's it? Like, how do you... Or is it just something that you just have to deal with through the entire game? Looks a little... Ooh. We got one here, too. Weird hole opens. Oh, that's a switch. Okay. You run away and hope he doesn't spawn in the room. Halfway through the game, he stops appearing. Oh, wow. There's a switch. Will you press it? Oh, Spencer, that was not a difficult puzzle. Shame on you. There we go. There's the emblem. Which I'm going to go a little bit late with the stream tonight, everybody, because like I said earlier, when we were doing the Necromancer stuff, I had some minor technical difficulties with some of the programs and the spreadsheet. Are you guys ready for Moonlight Sonata? Wrong way. I was very rusty whenever this game started, but now I'm very much getting back into my RE groove. Okay, alright. It's one of the most famous moments in this game. Jill will play Moonlight Sonata. Chris can't do that. He didn't learn music. He just learned how to fly fighter jets in his youth. Well, if you're EP Dark Lord, go get some sleep. Sleep is important. So we're going to take this, which has the Spencer crest on it. But oh no, we've been sealed up like Fortunato. Is that a file or is that my imagination? That's my imagination. I don't think there's anything else in this room. Yeah, there's not. Well, let's just click on this just to make sure. All right, Dark Lore, have a good night. Sleep well. I'll be back tomorrow. All right, and that's going to go right here. And that got us the blue jewel for the tiger. Which, yeah, that's normally not in there. The tiger room. I believe that's on the first floor. No, that's on the second floor. That's on the second floor. right, good night, Cinematic. Sleep well. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for the lurk. I really appreciate it. I really want to kill the snake tonight. We've got to be getting close to it. I'm pretty sure part of the mansion we can't access until a little bit later on. Of course, I could be thinking the remake. I've played the remake more recently than this one. I'm just not going to kill that guy. There's no reason to deal with him. Now, both of these rooms are locked. So I guess it's on the bottom floor of this wing. Cowbell, have you ever seen Resident Evil 1.5? The original build of RE2 before it was canceled? Tiger Room is in the next hallway. I actually have a physical copy of it that I streamed once. You know, that is something you can go through in an entire stream. Maybe instead of doing Seventh Guest, maybe I could do that right after this again, because last time I streamed that was like over 2 years ago. Most of the people in the chat right now had not found the channel. It would be fun to look at. Yeah, I can do that. That would be fun, actually. I kind of want to play that again. It's really neat. Okay, here we go. Here's the tiger. Tiger burning brightly. Yeah, the amount of fan work that went into it was incredible. And I know there's like another version out there that has more content created, but I think it's held by a private collector who does not want to release it. Which is a little frustrating. Like, I get the idea of being a collector and holding on to this thing, but yeah, at the same time, it's you didn't make that game. You just bought this CD. Okay, Shield Keyed, we can go fight Jan now. So let's see, there's a save room, inventory room we can go to right here. Oh, you saved Deckard Cain. We'll stay a while, Pig Knight, and listen. Sarzac's about to go fight a snake. Who do you think's going to win? Do you think Sarzac will be able to defeat the snake? with his Sars bazooka? This is way more than enough ammo to deal with Jan. This is way more than what I need. I actually kind of feel bad. Not really. Oh, the kitty wants the food. It doesn't take much, but enemies do have more health on this version, Finley. You wouldn't really notice that because the percentage of headshots on zombies have been upped with the Beretta. My brain was already 20 years old, Big Night, when I played that. I never looked at Diablo 2 through the eyes of a child. You could argue I looked at Diablo 1 through the eyes of a child because I was 17 when I played that. Water is so good. You let Deckard Cain die? Shame on you. No, it doesn't matter. He's gonna die in Diablo 3. It doesn't matter. Were you able to get BattleNet working? Don't play like I do because of the Windows 11 issue, or no? Or is it impossible to play Diablo 2 on BattleNet on what you call it, Windows 11? Oh, you do not need this key anymore. Hey everybody, it's Yawns. Hi, Jan. Alright, first boss of the game. Well. And I'm poisoned, that's lovely. Well, there's your Vor. For anybody into Vor, there you go. Predator meets prey. Good night, Pig Night. Okay, we're going to do that again. That did not go the way it should have gone. Generally, you can just stand around shooting the stupid thing. Maybe that was just... I don't know.
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right.
Good luck. Maybe I should take the Magnum out. You go after it with the Magnum. That wouldn't be overkill. Fuck it. I'm not opposed to bringing more firepower for this. We have acid rounds. What else did we have? We have acid rounds. What is in the grenade launcher? Wait, is it? That's the. There's the shotgun, you dummy. Explosive rounds are loaded, but you. That's right. You can't swap the rounds out in this version. I know, but I want to fight Jan. I want to beat Jan up. Or maybe I just want him to eat me again. Yeah, I look, I live for boss fights in video games. Boss fights are like one of my favorite things. I remember during the PS3 era, there was a stupid debate going on about whether boss fights should be removed from games. And that thinking about that debate still upsets me because it's such a stupid fucking debate. You want games without boss fights? There's plenty without boss fights. Go play Tetris. There's no boss fight in Tetris. Go play Tetris. Go play SimCity. There was a debate, Finley. You can still find Reddit posting and everything. There's like an anti-boss fight movement at some point. It was a very, very stupid movement. Boss fights, it's so cliche. Boss fights ruin my immersion. Hi, Jan. Hello. Welcome back. Oh, shit. That's right. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. I don't. Do you do that, Cowbell? I certainly missed a couple times. That's fine. We got rid of Jan. I'm not using the grenade launcher again until we get to Plant 42. That's the next enemy that deserves the grenade launchers, Plant 42. I did get eaten the last fight. There was some vor. Or are those shotgun shells? Pretty sure that this is like a storyline poison, like she's supposed to get sick. Or maybe that's Chris's campaign that I'm thinking of. I mean, we do have that serum.
Am I poisoned? Give me the serum.
Was that Wesker or was that Barry?
Barry. Barry?
I like how she instantly goes into sassy pose. Wait, why did I go there? Okay, so a couple things. We'll pud this up. I don't need all these shotgun shells. Jill's health is fine, so that's good. Let's see. Where is the other broken crest? There it is, Moon Crest. Oh no, mount farming. How many mounts do you have, Amy? I was a big mount hunter in World of Warcraft. I think I had a lot. In fact, that's the only reason I kept playing for the game as long as I did, was to collect mounts. Okay, we have 4 crests. Now I need to find the place to pud the crest. Let's go ahead, ink ribbon up. More chillin' nuke, nice. So I would imagine a black mage just stands in the back and just spell, go boom. Alright, we're gonna put this up. And let's look at the map. I know this is on the first floor on the east wing. Oh, I just haven't been down that hallway. That's why. I just haven't been in that hallway. Okay. Well, let's go over there. Not like there's gonna be monsters pestering me. No, don't say 10 zombies. Watch it be like 10 hunters. All directions. Like, you have hunters, like, coming out of the walls. The game does not want you to progress. Here, you know how there was a total of 16 hunters in the game? We decided to put them all together in one room with you. Have fun. Okay, so I think we're finally about to get out of the mansion for the first part of the game.
We're being attacked!
Hey, getting raided by Thunder Drummer. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let's get a big shout out for Thunder. Thunder, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Y'all, please check out my buddy, Thunder Drummer. Thunder's a good friend of the stream. Awesome guy. Awesome streamer. Thunder, how'd your stream go? And welcome in, everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Sarzac. We're playing some Resident Evil Director Cut. Specifically the arrange mode, which is like an early randomization of the original Resident Evil. I've never played this version before, so I mean, I've played like original RE a lot, but not arrange mode. I definitely want a mod. Okay. Okay, so let's look at the map here. I really not just gone into this hallway? Oh, hi, Cerberus. Shit. I knew there was something in here. I just couldn't remember if it was dogs. Well, I thought it would be either zombies or birds. I'm not expecting Cerberus. Oh, hi, doggies. Health, she's okay. Okay, so just 4 crests. Okay, let's go get the crest then. Yeah, no, I know I didn't take the crest. I wasn't quite sure. I couldn't quite remember if there was something I had to do before then or not. I knew it was right by the inventory room, so. Yeah, with your streams being early and mine being more late in the day, it's been a while since you've raided me, and hell, it's been a while since I've raided you. Next time I see you on, I need to make sure I raid you. Which feel free to, Thunder, if you know that I'm going to be streaming and ending before you wrap up. Feel free to drop me a DM about it. Okay, let's go back there, and we're gonna go to Spencer's swimming pool. Oh my God, Wesker, did you pee in Spencer's swimming pool again? You know he does not like it when people pee in his pool. Wesker's response is complete global saturation. That's what he says when people accuse him of peeing in Spencer's pool. Complete global saturation. Oh, hey, it's the bird room. Wrong room. Is this the room I want to go into? I don't know why I keep looking at the map. It doesn't show me where I'm fucking at. No, it was right down. There's a hallway down here? Oh my God, okay. I mean, I was just here. Thunder, have you gotten used to OBS yet? If so, how do you feel about OBS now? Okay, next part of the game. Let's see, there's some stuff up there. Oh, yes, yes, what every Resident Evil has to have. How could I forget? Every game has to have this item. So, yeah, no, I get that. I get that. You get used to something for so long, and it feels comforting to use it, you know. Oh. Oh. I don't remember there being that many dogs there.
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right.
Yeah, they doggy styled me. That's fine. Okay. Did I put the ink ribbons away? I did. Wait. Oh no. The other side of the mansion. I know, right? Okay, question for everybody. I get into this discussion every now and then with everyone. If you could have a mansion like this, but if you would be the only person living in it, would you want to live in a house this big by yourself? Or is it just too much? Let's say that you occasionally like every weekend you have like a crew that comes over to like clean up and that kind of stuff, right? So you have like a service crew that comes in once every week, but otherwise it's just you there by yourself. Gonna be so much cleaning. ZJ says don't even like 2 stories, so no. Professor Hammerad is like, this is way too much. Yeah, if the cleaning is something that you pay for, they come in once a week. They drive in, they do all the stuff, and then they leave. That's it. Professor would get lonely. Amy would be like, "Nah, fuck that. I'm splitting it with people." See, I just think she would look better if she had a little lower back tat. This is me. It's probably only me. Yeah, you could have pets. Let's say that. You can have pets. Can I rent out rooms, or is the lack of bathrooms a problem? I mean, that's between you and your tenants. Which, y'all, I felt so bad. Last year, me and my friends, we rented a luxury cabin to go on our D&D trip. And I got the master bedroom. Because I'm being attacked! And another reason. Hey, my buddy Keith. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Let me give you a big shout out. Oh, that's a puppy dog. Forgot there were puppy dogs here. Hi, Keith. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Keith, how was your stream? Why is it not dead? Jeez. Juno's like, oh no, there'd be cats everywhere. There's one bathroom. There's one bathroom. You get the Spencer mansion. There's one bathroom in it, monkey. Oh, nice, nice. What were some of the Pokemon you got? Hey, Cult Mother. Does it teach about the bells? Maybe. How are you, Colt? Oh, anyway, back to my story. We rented out like a luxury cabin. We take a D&D retreat every summer. And I had the master bedroom. And they all had their own like bedroom stuff. I did not know that there was only 2 bathrooms in this entire cabin, one of which could only be accessed through my master bedroom. There was like how many there were 6 of us. And nobody told me about this until the very end of the fucking trip. Nobody told me about this. But apparently the 5 of them were using the one bathroom. They were sharing the one bathroom while my lazy royal ass was using the other bathroom. I did not know this. Nobody told me about this until the very fucking end of the trip. And I'm like, why didn't somebody? Well, we thought you knew. You were the one that made the reservations and I'm like, it's fucking me. Do you think I remember that shit? I just want to make sure I have a place to sleep and poop. The Dungeon Master Suite, right? Which, Finley, I enjoyed listening to you and your friend discuss the Matt Mercer effect on D&D and everything the other day. It's so very true, and I have so much criticism about Critical Role. Yeah, the Dungeon Master Suite. It was not meant to be like that. So this year we've made sure, one, there are 3 bathrooms, and it's going to be all divided up to where, you know, there's not going to be more than like 2 people per bathroom. Yeah, or really the kind of effect that it's had like on people's expectations when they go to play D&D and so forth. Not really like the show itself, but like people expecting that level of like dungeon mastering when you join like a local group or something like that. Oh, this isn't like Critical Role. Well, no, that's a show. They're not dead. That guy took 4 bullets. The other 2 took 4 shells. I've actually met one of the people on this show before. This was well before the show. What is his name? Allison Jaffe? Is that a real Critical Role person I'm thinking of? If so, he was like the director. He's a voice actor. He was the director of Hellsing Ultimate, at least the English adaptation of that. I think he voices some NPCs in World of Warcraft. Not ringing a bell, Cult Mama. Not ringing a bell, no. Okay, that takes us to Spencer's nasty swimming pool. We don't want to go there. This is a map. Map of the garden. We'll take that. Okay. What is it called? Is it like a book series or what? I know. Okay, we're gonna use the crank here because you know every Resident Evil has to have a crank. Okay, and we're gonna go back into the mansion real quick. Who is the author? Garth Nix. I have never heard of this individual. Are they still alive? If they are, that's probably why I haven't heard of them. I like to read stuff by dead people. See, I should have some shells. I should take a healing herb, and I should also keep a blue herb with me because we're about to deal with snakes that can poison you, so I do need to be careful about that. Okay. Okay, I think this is going to be a good place to wrap the stream up, everybody. We cleared the first major section of the mansion. That's good progress, I think. Arrange mode is interesting so far. Yeah, I'm going to reserve comments on arrange mode until at least one more stream, but I think this is where we're going to wrap the stream up. Oh, boy. So, I will raid out in a moment. If you're here, please stick around for just a little bit longer. I'd greatly appreciate it. We'll be back next Thursday at 3 p.m. Central for some more Resident Evil Director's Cut Arranged Mode. Let me bring up my schedule real quickly, and I'm going to talk a little bit about Necromancer School. But my schedule for the rest of the week, there's the schedule. Tomorrow, I'm going to be doing some, at 6 p.m., we're going to start off the Necromancer game. We're going to start off is going to be actually the first ever 16-bit JRPG that was ever made. A game that was exclusively on the PC Engine in Japan called Jixin Necromancer. We'll play that for 2 hours, and then we're going to switch over to Final Fantasy 1 PSP Remake for the rest of tomorrow night's stream. On Saturday, the stream will start also at 6 p.m. Central. We're going to start off by playing some Ultima Online for our Necromancer game, and then after that, I'm going to switch to PSO2 New Genesis. My Saturday stream is going to end about an hour early because the next day is Father's Day, and I'm traveling out of town for that. So that's the stream schedule for the rest of the week. And of course, next Thursday we'll be back to Resident Evil Director's Cut Arranged Mode, which is really exciting because I love this game so much, and I've never done this mode before. But yeah, so that's gonna be the schedule for the rest of the week. Real quickly, I'm just going to talk about Necromancer School very briefly. Oh no, my mouse cursor disappeared again. Hang on. I think it was F5 that can bring this back. Okay, let me bring OBS back up. But yes, we have Necromancy School going on right now. This is very annoying. This is the second time that this has happened. But we have Necromancy School that's going on right now. You can earn your actual physical degree in Necromancy by participating in Necromancer School. Trying to get to the main page, but my mouse cursor disappeared again. But what this is essentially a website. You can get to it by typing in !necromancer. Could somebody type that in real quickly so the link to the page could come up? Basically what this is, by playing a certain amount of games and participating in this event that's going to be going on until all the way of the end of August, you can earn your degree in necromancy, which I will print out a physical copy, mail it to you. There's a whole bunch of games you can play. Like I'm going to the game list right now. I'm trying to go to the game list right now. Actually, there's an easier way for me to go to the game list. But here's the game list. There's a whole bunch of things on here, over 60 games. Each game has like a requirement for completion and is worth a certain amount of credit hours. So it's really kind of like college, which is unfortunate. But once you reach a certain amount of credits earned, you can get your degree in necromancy. There's both an associate and a bachelor's degree that are available. So that's going on right now. We have a Discord page for it, and all my streams throughout the end of August are going to be starting 2 hours early. I'm going to be playing 2 hours of each and every one of these necromancer games over the next coming months, and then we'll be switching to the main game for the rest of the night. But that is essentially Necromancer School, or Sarzac's Necromancer School, that is going on right now. Let me get rid of Firefox. Maybe my cursor will come back to me at this point. I don't see it coming back. It could come back at any moment. You know what? I want to say this was something related to Firefox, so hang on. Let me try something. Let me see. Did I get my thing back? No, that did not get my thing back. Well, that's annoying. It'll come back in a moment anyway. That's really annoying. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and wrap the stream up, everybody. So we will raid out in a moment. So if you're still here, please stick around a little bit longer. But let me go ahead and thank a few individuals, and then we'll get the whole process of raiding out in just a moment. But yeah, I want to thank everybody that was in the stream tonight. Really fun, really enjoyable stream. I want to thank everybody that was here. It was a lot of fun. I will be looking into Surreybot. I absolutely will, Finley. I've got a note for it. And hi, Equinox. Can one of my mods give Equinox a shout out, please? But I want to thank specifically Harem King is Nagi for the raid, Lilith Star for the raid, Kron 151 for the biddies, Pizza Made for the Japanese soda through Throne that Pizza Made gave me. That was awesome. I think that's only the second time I've had something on the Throne list done. Which, if you want to see what's on my Throne list, I removed raunchy things from it. There were raunchy things on it once. The raunchy things have been removed. I also want to thank Don't Play Like I Do for the bits, Tavern Tilly for the raid, Pickle Folger for the follow, Small Might Bite for the raid, Pokil the Storyteller for the raid, Lyconis for the raid, Black Hand of Nod for the raid, It's your boy Gabe for the follow, Aren't Thesis for the follow, King Crimson DD for the follow, Tigress Jinya and Induma for the raids, Thunder Drummer for the raid, and my buddy Keith for the raid. So thank you all for all the love and support that y'all showed the stream. It really means a lot to me, and I really appreciate it. With that said, I don't know what music is playing during that Cult Mother. I can't hear it. It's on a randomizer playlist thing. Oh look, my mouse cursor came back. God, I hate computers. I'm gonna go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly, and then we'll find someone to rate out too. So subscribers, thank you guys for the love and support that y'all show. Really means a lot to me. Waist Hip, Aquapunk, Kron 151, Thunder Drummer, iBlink 22, Mother of Dragons 42, Beast Hunter 0135, June DVD, Melchior Stormseeker, Scala Zeal, Akitone, Denero Mark, Mr. Popinski, Mishi Hime, Jay Awadi, Nagamasa 22, Rajan Arlix, Sheriff Ram, Amy Yazuki, Pro and Pro Gaming, Sword St. Michael, Bone Bracker 85, Coco Bean 319, Hayden's Moving Castle, Step Lively, Obscure Folklore, Magic Fella, That Zoe, Neon Axolotl 7, Labrat 101, Valentine War, The Extreme, Hot Dog Bong Water 420, Bluebird Z on Twitch, Fabled 1, Velociraptor J, Miso Kaneko, Stabby Baby, Hearts Love, Fancy Militbe, Tigerish Jinya, Poe Collector 64, Midnight Moonflower 626, Jay Cosney, Professor Hammerrad, Larsified, Demon Louie, Miss Rubik, Crocodilus Games, Degenerate DD, Skooma Drinker, Pizza Maid, Slane, Bloodia MK2, AJ My Boy, Silhouette, V Animal 2118, Sphenix Core, Coco G, Faxborn, Jackdaw 13, Palidan, Tuffymon, Gate Netter, Dark Lore VT, Crag 808, Zero Wise Man, Albion Lux, Purring Tiger Gaming, Pig Dark Knight, Hungary's Cheetah, Mega Man Dragonoid, Poncho Equipped, Sylvie Fairy, Dragon Plane Worm, More Cowbell, Sam O'Dean, Jeremy Darkness 20, Sunny PO3, Nay World, Elvin Fried Dice, Kyra the Mystic, Oh You Broke It, Rocker 57, Gray Area, RPG Capper, Old Blood and Guts, Eukinia VT, Shapus, Bobcat Bry, Chamber Suit, Poison Bats, Pokill the Storyteller, My Infinite Zero, Ichi the Human, Professor Bloom, Topek 7, Juno 315, Phoenix 720, White Pixel Knight, Fake Leatherface 1, Lilith Darkheart, Not Very Tall, ZJ Wex, Gervination, Zero Wise Man, Finley Fish, Gallopin' Ghost, Dreaming Rain, Hellfiber, Crossy 90, Tats Boy, and Elvin Sorrow. Thank you guys for the love and support. Really means a lot to me. Okay, let's see who's on. Oh, Sarzac's tired. I might cozy up on the couch with my corgis in a little bit. Okay, let's see who we rated him the other night. So we literally rated him the last night, I think. So we're not rating him tonight. Ooh, Eukinya's on. Let's see who else is on. When was the last time I rated this person? How about we go from one Resident Evil stream to another? Sunny Delight is playing the RE4 remake. How about we raid Sunny Delight? I haven't raided Sunny Delight in forever. And Sunny is playing the RE4 remake. So why don't we go from one Resident Evil stream to another? There's a lot of good streamers on right now. But let's go ahead and raid Sunny. Sunny had also taken a break from raiding. I'm sorry, from streaming. So let's go ahead and raid Sunny. Okay, let me get through this terrible new raid UI that I hate. And let's go jump ahead a few years and see what's going on in Spain with Leon S. Kennedy. All right, guys, have a great night. Take care. Be good to yourself. Be kind to others. And I will see you guys later on. But have a good night, everybody, and thanks for watching. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Bye.